And we're live. Welcome, welcome. I realized that I wanted to do a couple of convergences while it's still going. Because, after all, let's just get that down there. Because this is the time where we have this return to Secrets of the Obscure, and while we are returning to Secrets of the Obscure, this bonus event gives us a huge bonus for actually doing, let's see here, where is it? Local response out of Neos. The 3 Convergence Heroes Choice chests for doing 3 convergences is of course worth a lot, which means doing some convergences is a great idea. So I'm going to be doing some private squad convergences, like that guy there. Private squad convergence. Private convergence. Quicks G2. DPS G1. Quick G2. Alec G3. I'll sort later. And let's see, we'll say this group is being chill streamed over on Mook Chivalry. So we're going to be hunting these convergences like this. And feel free to join if you're watching. I am going to be doing a bunch of convergences in a row. I can see Andor. Hi, Andor. Welcome, welcome. Very nice to see you. I'm going to be doing a bunch of convergences in a row here. I'm probably going to be going until I can't anymore this night. And we're just slowly going to be going through them, doing the very, very value activity that I believe a lot of people will want to do right now, since we are in the 2 weeks where we have the option of getting this. Where is that achievement thing? It's bonus events, it's Secrets of the Obscure, and it's the local response outer Neos. Getting the 3 Convergence Heroes Choice chests, very, very, very nice as a bonus. And getting those done immediately so that you don't have to wait for these 3-hour interval seems very good. I have Q and DPS. In group 2. I'm not sorting healers. We're just hoping some join. Yeah, if you're a healer, you're a hero. Not needed, but very, very welcome. Please move to group 3 as a heal. Actually, I'm just gonna move the a heal out now. Move True, you're in group 4. I'll move you out immediately. And in a Sephira, you are a quick healer. Perfect, I'll add you there, and I'll add Andor as your alacrity giver. And Move Trey was an A heal, so these nuts is going to be your quick giver. It's ever so slowly going to get more and more people in. Let me just invite a friend here. Oh, they're already in. Never mind. Oop. There we go. Doop. Doop. Perfect. It's more HP on boss as well as more damage on mechanics and stricter downing thingies. I'm up for trying it if people are. Let's see here. We are going to get an alacrity and a quick, and an alacrity and a quick, and an alacrity and a quick, and an alacrity and a quick. The other way around. And a quick. can we guarantee a specific boss in private? Awesome. Let's do Knight CM then. Might as well, right? If there's more profit to be had, who am I to say no to profit? Yes! Haha! Oh, my bad. DPS G1. I did not even notice DPS D1. There we go. While waiting for more joiners, I'm just gonna click over and check that my stream is actually going over on the Twitch and on the YouTube, and that seems good. And this seems good as well. Perfect, perfect. Okay. I put a... Ooh. Okay. Getting a couple of healers would be nice. I am counting in Sephira as a healer. Smiley face. Q heal would be perfect. Asmodeus. Woo! Luista. Yerbas. Yerbas. There we go. That's a healer. Let's get you. And you were an alacrity healer. Believe that's this group that still needs one of those. I don't remember which one True had. Probably. Nice. Okay. People who are willing to Q heal, please go to group 2, and people willing to A heal to group 3. I'll do a recount of buffs. Wizards Tower Hoax. Do. I'll just put... I'm putting everyone back in group 1, and then... Except for people in group 2 and 3, and then we're going to do 2 and 3 for the other stuff. There we go. Okay. I needed to redo things. Please, people with healing specifically go out into subgroups. A heal group 2 and Q heal group 3. Other way. Q2 A3. It's my bad. We got an Interfera. Q. We need a Q heal in here as well. And Q. And then we are grabbing A, and A. Okay, we have... I'm just gonna need you to be here for now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. I have all the healers I need now. Please, some Q DPS go group 2 and A DPS group 3. Having a couple of extra healers slash boons isn't bad. So if you can't norm DPS, just stay your spec. We're doing Knight and CM, I believe. There we go. Alright. QDPS go group 2 and ADPS go group 3. Okay, so we did Q healers in the first bunch. That's perfect. And then we have some A in the bottom bunch. I need 2 more A Q DPS. 1 for 9 and 1 for 10. And I need an A heal for 2. There we go. And or SQ DPS Serena Sternenblatt, which is the just an NPC guy. Just an NPC. Sternenblatt. It's out there somewhere already. Do a heal then. I think Serena is already out here somewhere. Just an NPC. A single Q DPS to group 10. Anyone able to fill it? Do. Oh, my sound is off. I just realized. Want some background music while I'm not actually speaking all the time. Here we go. If it's too loud or too quiet, please just say. Ando is there. Sternenblatt is fine. We'll put you down. Actually, Andor, please go Q DPS. Andor, sorry, I'm asking you to switch again as Q DPS. Then everything works. There we go. I'll sort out the rest of people now. Just add them to groups. Trying to make sure that I have thieves in different groups in case it actually matters for their ability thingy. There we go. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Eat my dust.
Boop. And boop. Perfect. I'll just keep telling you stuff on stream then, Andor. Thank you for listening in. Alright, convergences. I'll use my Cryptus motivation. Join as private squad. Then let's see how this works. This is the first time I actually do this as a private squad thing. Usually I just do convergences whenever whenever I just have time while the convergence is also going.
Sharper still.
So we're just gonna wait for people to come in over time, and then we are going to go
strong.
Alright, please read squad message for where to go. And I am going to control 1 and not control alt 1, alt 2 and alt 3. Perfect, perfect. Come in, please.
Knowledge is power.
I am streaming this, but chat is covered by my ugly mug, so no worries about what you say. Do 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 do. Thank you for food, whoever gave that. Thanks for food, whoever did that. I think I might actually have a flag. Do you have a flag? Flag. Do, 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 do. Flaggy, flaggy. You're a banner. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
I challenge you.
No name. Vent and Oax coming in. If you didn't get the request thingy, what's that called? Pop up. The portal is up the stairs and to the right. From the, what's that called? Mystic toilet. Doop. Perfect. And I myself am in group 2, so I'm just gonna read my own squad message for a second here. Squad 2, I'm going to go to the Northwest Island when it comes to that, and I am going to be going to the Arrow when it comes to those bosses. Perfect. Yes. I believe I might be able to just, if I just adjust it with like, there's a repeat of it. There we go. Actually, let's just do a quick ready check before we begin interacting with the Cryptus Rift. I don't see a thing to turn on challenge mode, so I'm assuming that's something I can do from the Rift as well. Two more people. Okay, everyone's ready. So I'm going to interact with this. And that's probably going to give me options. We seek a bigger challenge. I was assuming challenge mode was going to be difficult, but like, I can spend 10 hours here just trying to grind challenge mode. Why not? I mean, right, there's also a timer on the challenge mode one, right? You have to do what's that called? 30 minutes, right? I don't recall what we actually want. Do we want Umbriel? People want Demon Knight. Cool. People want what they're used to. Awesome.
Refreshing.
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Baban taught me a few tricks.
So
Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do
I figure that's one of those things that squads who don't have a lot of people in them often forget. Of course, by the way, if you just tuned into this stream, just know that people will probably leave after this one, and there will be holes, and I'll I'll give it a couple of minutes before I actually put up the squad for searching for new members, to let viewers join first if they want. Because I figure that there should be some sort of reward for actually watching the stream. And interacting, being part of the community, all of that stuff. I should add challenge mode to my titles. That sounds much more impressive, even though people are like, yeah, that's no problem, it's the same thing basically. Nothing actually extra added. And I mean, we have healers in every squad, so it should be fine. Squad group, every subgroup. So it should be fine either way. This is also going to be nice for my... I haven't actually finished up a full set of legendary light armor yet. And just getting a lot of essence farm now that it's attractive anyways because of the return to Secrets of the Obscure. That's just gonna be super great. It's also right returning hero boost. Earn increased rewards in target maps during return events. Since it's active right now, I'm assuming that it's active in this one, that we're getting 30% extra experience while in here. Of course, experience doesn't really do much for me since I never actually finished up the Mastery Practice to the Obscure. But what can you do? I set myself to Arrow, so I'm just gonna get out over to Arrow now. Since squad 1 to 3 is an Arrow.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptids. Take them down, and I can throw that power back in.
I'll spend this short time just editing my streaming titles.
Protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your.
I'll edit Twitch. That's
Plus,
the
there is that whole possession thing to worry about.
CM Convergence private squad. There we go.
Rising.
Might as well make it sound more impressive than it actually is. Remember to split out for these. We want to be doing all 3 of them as quickly as possible. Of course, I can see a lot of people with the other 2, so I guess my squads might just be the effective ones. I don't mind that. That's going to make me look good even if I'm not actually
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Going to the hard one next, because that's the one with most health left. People will already split.
Unleashed.
Very slice of a pound.
That worked better than I expected.
Cortege. Take them out.
And I believe I was on Northwest Island. 1 and 2, Northwest Island. Yep. Of course, I need to go on my sky scale. Oh, this is not Northwest Island. What am I doing here? I'm a scrub. I just mentioned to myself that I was going to Northwest Island, and then I decided to go to Northeast anyways. Good thing I'm the commander, or someone might kick me for something like that. Sorry, I'm here to give you quickness now. Better late than never, right? Right? So, you know, this is why you should, whenever you can, just spend those 300 golds, get that commander tag, because you do want to be able to make mistakes without anyone being able to judge you, right?
Refreshing. nearly died. Now that's a combo. I am dead.
Things do really deal more damage in this though. I guess we're just going back to Soldier with the essence and then coming out again.
There's one to remember me by.
Oh, this is nice and efficient. Honestly, those convergences that you join up with in public maps, and they take like 45 minutes to 50 minutes because most people are standing AFK in mid, and those who are out in one big group clearing one island at a time. This seems so much nicer than that. This seems absolutely excellent. I could get used to just running these in, as a private squad. Whoop. I looked back before the eye disappeared, but we broke it, so I'm assuming that the ability probably cancelled.
Slice them apart.
That's 4 or 5 for our little island. We are 7 minutes in. Where's our last boy? Is it all the way up there? Are we supposed to actually move all the way up there? I don't think I might have ever really done the northwestern island one. It really is up here. That's crazy.
Refreshing.
Wow. One of the sub-squads already dealt their general. Ha, nice. 2 of them? Oh my god, we're so slow. If only everyone had been here from the beginning and no one had gone to another island for a little bit like an absolute mook. You should. General. Huh, 10 minutes in and we're already at the final boss. This feels so much better than public convergences. I'd gotten real tired of public convergences, let me tell you. It's one of those things where convergences. Honestly, I feel like convergences in general is something that's been kind of a missed opportunity, so to speak. It's they take a long time, which is fine. It's okay that there's some marathon content in the game, right? But they take a long time, and then they're only there every 3 hours, and every 3 hours is just... You want to do 3 convergences a week because you want to get the weekly rewards for doing convergences, but you have to do it in a way where you somehow have to make space for them in your calendar extremely
History is mine.
in a very difficult way, I think, because they aren't just available when you want to do them. You have to do them when they want you to do them, unless of course you do what we're doing today and create private squads, which honestly I am partial to at this point. But of course it does cost about 10 gold, because the item that you use to open the private one costs 10 gold. Of course, I'm assuming, since we're doing this challenge mode, and people are right that it doesn't actually seem all that more difficult on challenge mode,
Watch the pain away.
I'm assuming that well, I just finished saying that it didn't seem all that difficult. But I'm assuming that we'll probably get 10 golds of value from doing this. And of course, in a situation where you're a guild or something, you can have a system where everyone pitches in some way and you pool the money together to do the challenge modes, which is probably going to be fine. And again, we're assuming that between each of these, some people will likely be like, now I've done enough, I need to go, I need to do something else. And that means that every time that happens, we are going to be waiting for viewers to join. At first, we're not going to be waiting forever. This is not a channel with enough viewers for that. But we are going to make sure that we give it a little bit of a... we give it a little wait so that people who are watching the channel can get in first, and then we're opening up the squad for filling up with rangers. Since we can't just have healers on Soja, it must be a priority, I assume, to actually pick up all the orbs and get them brought to her, because if we don't bring every player, no one can carry that mechanic, right? If every player only gets 15 orbs every time the boss drops orbs, then obviously, even if one player does all of the orbs that they can, that's still not going to be enough. So we need enough people to actually be prioritizing orbs. Jeg danser, danser, stanser og sanser kun dig. Hvorfor løb du dog din vej? Lots of orbs over here that need to get picked up.
Wear them down.
This is great though. Starting to stream has really made me do content that I haven't really pulled myself together and gotten done previously.
Please, please.
You will obey.
Refreshing.
Yeah, the Warclaw trick is really great. Someone in chat just mentioned that since you can mount your Warclaw in battle after Jantier Wilds, that means oh no. Oh my god.
Not enough energy. Just a bit of your soul.
That means that mounting your Warclaw is a good way to get around. It also is immune to many of the CC stuff that's happening, too much of the CC stuff that's happening, which means it's just a really great all-around thing. 15th one. Well, I of course need to go back to the sky scale now.
Losing hope.
I should really get those mounts like coordinated so that I bring them in at different times. But we'll see if I get around to that.
Time to fight. You're mine.
Rip them up.
It is a little scary in challenge mode that Soja is here, but honestly, I feel like we're going to finish this in the next 3 minutes, and that means that even if we failed, this will be failing after 20 minutes, in where other challenge modes are sometimes like you fail after having done it for like 45 to 50 minutes, which feels a lot worse.
You're seen.
That was better than I expected. Knowledge is
Warclaw.
Will obey.
Last orb drop. Yeah, that's a good call. We want as many of these as possible. We want Soja to be as healthy as possible for the last little bit. It would suck to lose Soja with the boss at like 10% HP, right?
Knowledge is power.
Let's head back home.
Please mention your role and group. Thank you. And oh, we got it on gold mode. Nice. I have so many bags. So much loot is popping into my inventory. Perfect. A heal in group 3 left. Excellent. So, if you're watching and you want to be joined for the next one, please feel free to join. Only were 9 minutes of record. 9 minutes. Oh, 9 minutes off of record, like as in someone did this in 11 minutes or so, or just about 10 minutes. Only took 1/3 of the time you have. That's crazy. That sounds like a very, very optimized squad then. Probably 50 Mesmers. If I know anything about this game, the optimized squad is 50 Mesmers. 9-ish minutes. Wow. That is pretty crazy. Was only 30 Mesmers. Okay, okay. Do at least 2-3 runs more. Okay, okay. We might have to just redo the groupings. Let's try Umbriel. Again, if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube and you want to join this squad, now is the time to do it before we put it up for grouping again. Dude. Okay. Someone A-heal, say I. I know we have some A-heals left. Oh. Sure. We'll use you as proxy. Where do we have Andor? Andor. There we go. Okay. Someone Q heal. One of the Guardians, perhaps.
Are the new norm, especially since the end of the Dragon cycle. We send a few insurgents down, start some conflicting rumors about small groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic.
Then I'll move
People
this out of the
sides,
way,
argue over
and
things they know nothing about, spread conspiracies.
we're going to set up a squad that says Viviennas. Yes. Perfect. You go here. Any A DPS.
Know that. They can't tell a wanderer from a wither.
Oh, A here.
If nothing else, I think they must know something happened.
Tessa. Tessa. I believe I've seen Tessa's name before as well. Perfect. A DPS. A DPS goes here. I go here. If you're a specific role, I'll have you move to one of the subgroups soon. For now, just wait for the squad to form. Okay. So we are currently going to say A heals to in G2, A DPS G3, Q heal G4, and Q DPS G5. Private CM Convergence Umbriel. No! Oh, it's because I tried to do it under strike missions. Like a noob. Secrets of the Obscure, Rift Hunting and Convergences. Okay, A heal G2. Q A DPS G3. Q heal G4. Q DPS G5. There we go. Probably. Not more than. We just got named for 3 of the elite specs. Troubadour. Yeah, that makes sense. They would never go for something as simple as Bard. Of course, the Mesmer is going to be a Troubadour. Oh, Antiquary. That sounds absolutely amazing. I want to play an Antiquary. I need to dust off my Thief, I think. Boop. Nice. Thank you, Andor. We will put them to good use tonight. We'll make it that means that we're going to run at least 4 more of these. Since Andor donated 4 of those, we're going to run at least 4 more. True, minstrel would have been a very Guild Wars thing to call it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, Antiquary sounds like a dream. There's like an archetype fantasy that is just so good. Oh. Thanks for pointing that out. I did write CM, but then I was in the wrong spot. If you're an A heal, please go to G2, A DPS to G3, Q heal to G4, 4, and Q DPS to G5. It's bad with pucks. Oh. Yeah. Not yet. When you say starting with Umbriel Andor, is there a reason to do different bosses instead of just spamming the same one that's the easiest? Do you get like a daily extra reward for the first boss? Ah, it's challenge mode, so yeah, that might be. And I'm up for doing more, but is there a reason to switch between boss? Ah, CMs is weekly. Yeah, we're trying all of the bosses. We have already done Night though. Okay. Looks like we have at least the 10 people we need. Oh, I can join the dance. I like it. What does that do? Oh, no, I pressed stop dancing. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to stop dancing. No. Oh well. Let's see here. Okay, so we have a lot of like alacrity heals, and we have a decent amount of quick DPS, which is nice. We're just going to do that. Alacrity. Ah, somebody invited someone. Alacrity, alacrity, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, alacrity 10, and alacrity quick 10. And then we have an alacrity heal here to a quick DPS here, and we have these are an alacrity to a quick, an alacrity to a quick, alacrity, and something like that. Okay. All groups have at least one A heal, at least both boons and one healer. Some have
Sharper still.
a bit more, but that should be fine. If you're in G1 right now, you're DPS. I'll sort all of you out here in a second. Nice. It's also rude that you have my infusions not showing. Are your infusions not showing? I can't even find you in all of this. There we go. Yeah, I guess your infusions are not showing. Why are they not showing? That's weird. They should be. I shouldn't have anything clicked on, and I should have model limit set to maximum, so they definitely should. If you're in G1 group 1 right now, King, please DPS. Okay, I am beginning to put people out into groups again. Let's make sure the thief gets sorted out there. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop boop boop ba doop boom boom. Trying to get a bit of diversity into the groups. I don't know if it actually matters, like, whether there's class diversity in a group or not, but it feels right. It feels like you should try to mix and match so that each group has a bit of a difference in classes. Let's put you in here, and you in here, and you, and you. Cool. Convergence, use one of my essences. My 3k gold spent on blinding, on blinding all don't work anymore. Aww. Wait, were you able to like stack infusions? Are you able to like put multiple infusions on and they will all be like showing at the same time and thus be very confusing to look at? Hey, everyone come into the instance and remember the squad message, which I will make sure that we are just really quickly retweeting. Find your squad and make sure to do the assigned task. Do infusion stacking work then? To people who can't see the chat right now, Andor was just like, I have 18 phospholuminescent infusions on my Mirage. Do they like stack intensity, or did they previously stack intensity? Oh wow, that's crazy. TM Unreal. We'll try the other bosses as well this night. Okay. Big ready check. See if people are ready. Ah, big stretch. Oh, the big stretch is good. she should have been. Hey, Slugma, you ready? I'm speaking to these nuts. They also work in clones. They also work in clones? Seriously? Are you telling me that the phosphorescent infusions you can stack? I mean, you can stack like 18 of them, right? And all of your clones have that crazy amount of... that's so messed up, man. Well, if I didn't already... I mean, I must have it turned off somehow since I can't see it. I didn't think I do, but yeah. Yeah. Highest priority in the entire... what's this called? It's called a convergence. Convergence is to pick up essence and feed Soja. Only way to heal her, and if she dies, we lose. Do 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 do. Yeah, the red mage limit break in Final Fantasy XIV is
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Mabon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
Tuning crystal stuff, so I should pop at one of those. Whew! One more! And of course, if anyone new joins the thing right now, just be aware that people will likely leave between each of these, and I will wait a little bit with putting the group up again so that people in chat can have a chance to actually get into the group for the next run. So that it's you're my priority if you're watching the stream. The rest of the people here are awesome. We love everyone who joins our groups, but I would rather play with people I can talk to. So yeah.
1,000 storms.
I keep losing my concentration. Break those catapults to pieces.
Someone just whispered me in game and was like, why are your bookshelf so empty? And well, it's primarily to make sure that it doesn't take too much attention on stream. If I didn't cover it, the bookshelf over here is absolutely filled, and it's filled in 2 rows. But I'm sitting in front of that, so I haven't bothered actually cleaning it up. I've only picked out some of the books that I thought was the most important to tell a little bit about who I am as a person, to be in that bookshelf behind me. So of course the one that you can see here is The Conquest of Fred, because I'm not a communist, but I am a socialist, as most of us in Denmark are. Well, a dwindling number, but many of us in Denmark are. And I believe that Denmark's economy clearly shows the benefits of that. So yeah, not that, you know, you can have any political belief and be a part of this stream. I'm not like, I don't mind conservatives or liberals or whatever you believe in.
I can feel the demonic essence
You know,
in those high cryptis.
if you're
Take
Elon
them down,
Musk, you can
and I
get out
throw
of that
that power
stream. But
back in
other
their
than
face.
that, you're
Collect
probably
enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain.
And then the books over here are theater books, role-playing books, and books of dramaturgy. So one of my absolute favorite non-fiction books ever is a book that's called Ghostlight, which is an introductory handbook to dramaturgy, not dramaturgy as a discipline, but dramaturgy as if you're a dramaturg and you're looking for a job, what should you probably do or learn to do? What kind of tasks are you going to do for the theater directors? That kind of stuff. And a couple of them are role-playing books from the Nordic role-playing convention called Knudepunkt, which I don't actually know how to translate right now. Not the point of a nut, the point of a...
On to the next challenge.
Center point, maybe. I'm in group 5 this time, so I have to go to the Northeastern Island. Convergence. Oh my god, Knudepunkt is totally called Convergence in English. That's the only right. I love it. I think Knudepunkt should be called Convergence. Of course it should. It's the only realistic one. It's every year Knudepunkt travels between the 4 Nordic countries, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, and Finland, and it's always named in whatever language hosts it. So it's called Knudepunkt when it's here in Denmark, but it's called Knutpunkt eller Knudepunkt in Sweden and Norway, and it's called Sulmukota when it's in Finland. So those are some of the books that I like, and then I figured it was a good excuse to actually put my Ridlock statue up. So that's the guy you can see in the bottom. I mean, I guess it's your left of my my little screen here, because I got that guy. Back when I pre-ordered the collector's edition of the original, the core game for Guild Wars 2, and he's been just collecting dust. Honestly, before I set him on this shelf, I hadn't even moved him out of my parents' house. That's how much he's just been lying around. But he's actually of rather high quality with a lot of nice details, so I'm rather happy to have a good place for him now. Make sure to get that back, because I won't be able to get all of the essence back that this champion lieutenant has on him. So I'm just gonna grab this essence, get back to Soja, and hopefully get back to the veteran lieutenant, before the essence is gone. Because if I can do that, then we get bonus essence, extra health on Soja, never a bad thing. But they are going to start disappearing here. 3. Oh, yeah, I got 13 of them. That's very nice. But I have 50 of the essence, so I should get back to Soja again. Even though she is on full health, but carrying around 50 essence decreases your health with by 50%, right? So yeah, always risky. And see, she just took a bit of damage, so
An ocean trench. I nearly died. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, that was the general. I thought that was just another lieutenant. And that was another general board. Very exciting, getting into the end phases here. I get a little bit worried because I remember Umbriel destroying so many random squads. Of course, we can expect people that join this kind of private squad to probably be a little bit more experienced in these and know the tactics a little bit more, but I mean, they might also not. There's no check for it. At least I have chosen not to do a check for it. So, we'll see.
I wield great wisdom.
7 years bad luck.
Can't take much more.
Mantled in death.
And do you know if, since the challenge modes are weekly, but I'm assuming that you can still just grind normal modes as you would at any other point, as you would in the public ones. Can you, if you do challenge modes but you've already done the weekly, do they still give equivalent loot to a normal mode, or are you actually losing out compared to if you actually just did a mode?
That looks valuable.
I'm interested because if we do more than the amount that's left of challenge modes here, we might want to move on over and just... I mean, if we don't get any rewards for doing additional stuff in challenge modes, we might want to move over and do normal modes. But you know, if we still get comparative rewards, we might want to do more challenge modes, just because as we want as many people as possible to get as much loot as possible, right? So new joiners should still be able to get that challenge mode loot. But optimally, that doesn't mean that those of us who repeat it a lot, we are going to lose out on... You know, it's fine if we lose out on a little loot, but if we lose out on a lot of loot, if we don't get any, that would be kind of annoying to spend time doing. And you have no clue. That makes sense. Anyone else in chat know if how that works? Can we expect to get normal mode level rewards from doing a challenge mode if we've already done the one weekly? That is, done that boss weekly. Mr. Soldier. Ooh, that's an annoying axe. An axe on top of Soldier. Very, very annoying.
Disengaging hull.
And of course, I don't know how when people are joining and leaving the stream, so I'm just going to do another service announcement and say, if you are looking at this and you are considering joining for a Convergence, when this one ends, very likely a lot of people will leave because they won't need any more than this one. And the empty spots, we will wait with putting the group up on the group finder for a little while to make sure that people in the chat have a chance to join first. Because I would rather play with people from chats than with randoms. Even though the randoms are also great. Always nice to have people joining you. We want positive vibes, good atmosphere, all that kind of stuff.
We wounded it! Keep up with it! And I'll use that distance to give us a little extra juice. Ta-da!
Get that one too. Yep. Honestly, the music in this strike, I was about to say strike, the music in this Convergence is kind of a bang.
Refreshing.
I command!
But like music, Guild Wars has always had a lot of really good music. Like, of course it peaked with Fear Not This Night. Nothing will ever compare to when you cleanse ore for the first time and you hear Fear Not This Night. I don't know if Soja just dies to this. This seems extremely scary that he just does this. I guess Soja was fine. Most of our squad wasn't, but Soja was fine.
History is mine.
And we're still 46 heroes alive,
Sharp blade, sharp mud.
so we did okay.
I'm neither here nor there.
Scary stuff.
Great wisdom.
We are going to be doing... I just found out that each challenge mode boss can be done once a week. So we are at least going to be doing enough convergences to get through all of the challenge mode bosses here. So yeah, we're going to be online for a little while again. And there will be lots of opportunities for people in chat to join in and get both some bosses done, both some challenge mode bosses done, but also just the, what's that called? We have the bonus event out of Neo's response. When you do 3 convergences during this week or the next 2 weeks, you're going to be getting 3 Convergence Heroes trash chests, which is like an amazing extra little infusion of, well, you can choose whether you want to use it for boosting your legendary armor crafting or whether you want to use it to...
More essence.
Sorry, I just got a little focus move there. Whether you want to do it to get it for legendary crafting or whether you just want the amalgamated gemstones for pure gold or however you want to do it. Oh, it's annoying that all of those are on top of Soja. That's really scary. Deal a lot of damage. At least they drop a lot of essence too, so we can probably heal her up.
Reviving our fallen.
Feeling better.
You can never have too much treasure.
Umbriel is definitely still scary, but this might just be like me convincing myself that it's something I can feel, but it really feels like Umbriel has been nerfed like substantially, because just with randoms on normal mode, Umbriel has been an absolute terror that could kill a lot of the group because people weren't careful, and then basically insta-gib Soja if you were unlucky with where the axes hit. but it seems like this is not as big a problem now. And of course, what I thought was where the axis hit could also just be like that people didn't heal Soja because people aren't necessarily good at the game. And no shame in that. I'm not. Again, I don't see myself as a good gamer. I just see myself as an experienced gamer, which with experience comes the ability to do things. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually... I mean, you know, you get some skill, but...
I can't.
Aw,
Hold on.
damn.
No choice. I'm pulling us back to Tyria.
Oof. That is rough. That is rough. We'll try again, of course. It took me 10 hours to do not Cosmic Observatory, to do Kaining Overlook challenge mode. So if I can do that for 10 hours, I can definitely do a couple extra tries on Umbriel here. Doom, 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 doom. This is a long loading screen, which worries me because that means I can't write to the squad and be like, we're doing more tries, don't worry, don't panic. So I'm expecting that once I'm finished with this loading screen, half the group will have left because they're like, oh no, we died once. We'll try again, of course. Just keep the essence in mind and get them to Soja. Always priority. Yep. Might as well get the muscle memory down. Yeah, we're down to 37. I have no clue what roles left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. People with boon giving roles, please call out your role and group. I'll make a little list. And I will make a little list. It's time to go over here and open a little document. Docs. And go like G1, G2, G3, G4, G5, G6, G7, G8, G9, G9, G10. And we have a QDPS squad 6. And we have an A heal 7. And we have a Q heal 4. And we have a... My gods! Keeping track of 10 groups is a lot. We have a boon heal 8. And I know that I am a Q DPS in group 5. Okay. So, quickly pulling this one down again. I don't consider myself good either, but I'm not bad either. Yeah, I agree. I'm in that stage where, I mean, like, I can do the difficult stuff in the game, right? But I'm not going to be doing it optimally. I'm not going to be one of those people who get a challenge mode convergence in under 10 minutes while something. So what I need here is I have 1, 2, 3 heals, so I need 7 heals. And there's a heal 6, so I need 6 heal. I need 1, 2, 3, 7 quick and 7 Alak. Private CM, Convergence, Umbriel. There we go. Oh, and then a DPS in 4, so I need 1 less Alak. 6. Do. And I'm just going to make group 1 people like move into other groups, so that we generally have about 3 in each. There we go. Do. Back in so I can see stuff. The records aren't hard if you have DPS that do amazing DPS. Currently even holding Decima and Greed records. Wow! You're holding records on both Decima and Greed? That's awesome. Good job. Klaus Kinslayer gets to go there. We're trying this way now, but it might honestly just be easier to move everyone into group 1 again and then sort everyone out into groups 2, 3, 4, and 5 for their roles again, and then sort them out into positions at the end. That might just be the easiest way to go.
Strange occurrences are the new norm.
Did it eat a key even if we failed?
Dragon cycle.
I mean, it must have, since it still gave, you know, it still had some rewards for failing. And I can see I have 4 keys, so yeah, it must have eaten a key. Makes sense.
Nice gear.
I mean, across the squad, you are definitely going to be getting... I don't actually know what I want from these right now. But across the squad, you must still be getting at least those 10 gold of value, even if people leave. Okay, distort everything wants to be boon DPS. Okay, welcome. Please do, let's call it a Q DPS distort. And we're going to put you in group 7. Because then group 7 is ready. There we go. I need to find the best way to actually mark that. Do. Yeah, let's everyone relog for update. It's a good point. I'm just going to really quickly make sure that I have copied the group description in case that doesn't carry over. Boop. 2. We need the key to open. Doesn't matter if we win or lose. That makes a lot of sense. It's only 70M. What's only 70M? The update? Yes. Well, that's nothing. That explains why I could just basically log in again without any problem. Excellent. And I can see that the squad message is still up. So we just need to put the squad up for group formation again here.
Armored up.
And it's already up. It's already doing the thing.
I feel strong.
/ squad. Welcome both. In fact, I just relogged for update and can see a bunch of people in group 1. Please restate your role preferences up there. I have to tap this one out so that I can say we have an A heal in Tilde, and Tilde is Pixifon. Pixifon, A heal. I have a QDPS in my group. Perfect. So group 5. A heal. And done. Tilty, please go A heal. Mies, please go A heal as well. Yes, and that's G6 that needs an A heal. So that's both for group 6 plus A heal. Strawberry there. And that's a QDPS G8. And please do Alacrity heal. You're getting a QDPS here. QDPS. And that's a lock on you. And a lock on you. Furor, A heal is perfect. Thanks. Furor. There we go. And you're just going to go to group 2. They're getting an A heal. Who else have actually spoken up here? Trish, and A heal would be good from you too. Where's Trish again? Trish. And we are putting you in group 3. And I'm pulling another one out of group 3 because they have no one. Perfect. Yeboat. Can you A heal? Then. Yeboat. Oh, Yeboat. Perfect. Group 9 needs an A heal. I'm sorry that I'm looking away from chat a lot and just having a completely other thing open. Hey, welcome, Eisen. Eisen goes to group 2 to lock that out. Plus QDPS. And that's a lock. And Arc, please Q. Arch. The firebrand, so there. And we are going to put you in group 3. And that's a lock for them as well. Q DPS. And where's DSM? Q DPS is good. 2. December. Bip. There. Q DPS goes group 9 and locks that. Perfect. Alright. Hold up. Up a bit. Let's see, where was the Seri? You can Q heal. Seri. Is Tiago. There we go. That's a Q heal. 2, 6. Just going to really quickly pull this one down. Click you up. Go say what we need right now is 1 heal, 2 quick, 1 boon, 2 boon. Okay, so we need a
strong.
A DPS for
Unbroken.
G4
Unshaken.
and G10
Resolve.
and boon healer DPS for G1. Solar, can you Q DPS? Not Q DPS. A DPS. Ah, perfect. Okay. Sis. Where is Sis? Sis. There we go. We're going to put you in group 4 with the Q heal. Use A DPS, and that's a lock. Boop. This is a lot of a lot of organizing. Wow. Morganue, can you A DPS? Oh. Actually, can you A heal instead? Then we get Rose to A DPS. Rose is still on Magic Rose. There's also a Mistland Rose. We have 2 Roses here. Rose goes the A DPS down here. That's a lock on group 10, so the only thing I need is to sort group 1. Perfect. Okay, we only need 1 Q DPS in group 1, as well as well, I guess Morgan, you can do. Okay, Morgan, you please go pure DPS. Seems a lot of people want to do boons. Shattering, please do A heal. My fair Sophie, please do Q DPS. The rest of group 1, please go as pure DPS as you can. So everyone in group 1 right now, except Fair Lady and... Where's the other one? Shattering. Please go DPS. Purely DPS.
I feel
Awesome.
strong.
Then I'll sort people out, and then we'll be able to do our next try here. Another try at Umbriel. Let's see what you say over here. Small tip on completing your island faster. Only turn SSs in once the boss has sparses spawned, as it increases your DPS massively. Only turn. Yeah, so what you're basically saying is that Soja doesn't actually need us to come rescue her if they're doing their job right in the middle before the boss spawns, so we can clear the islands faster by just keeping our essence on us. Group 3. I don't remember. Probably you. I kinda remember your name. But it has been too many names to take in. Okay, I'll begin putting people out in groups here. Shattering I need for that. Morgan, I got you to DPS purely. Matho, Pat, Sanu, Mara, and just making sure that I haven't... Oh no. Oh no. They switched to something. My Fair Sophie is Mayuki La Reina. Let's see if they are still here. They're still here. Good. And you go down here. Okay, good. We are ready to try here. Whew. Lots of coordination, but now we get to do some gameplay. How exciting is that? Yes, I believe so. I'm the curious. Okay. Hey. Remember that healing Soja with orbs.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Those who get error relock. We've all relock to
Health?
update.
Vigor.
So
Recovery.
relock if you can't join. Oh. Then Tilty, Aheel, and Morgan. I'm sure yeah, I don't know. Morgan Yu is posting the question, they can figure it out. Then I spoke with them. Awesome. Do. Remember that... Did I write that Soja message already? I was doing it, but then I remember. Giving essence to Soja is top priority whenever she isn't at full health. She dies so easily, and it can happen quick. So don't hold on to essence too long, especially at Umbriel boss. Okay. One last refresher of squad message while I ready check. Do 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 do. And oh, we have a couple of people who are still not in. They're still relogging. Ah, couple of people still relogging. It seems. Do 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 do. Whew. Yeah, I think it might be a little much how administrative it is to put out these squads, making sure that there's a little... Okay, but the biggest problem with this, honestly, is the fact that there isn't like... I mean, I guess I could technically just have an 11th squad, couldn't I? Yeah, I could technically just do that. But... yeah. It's a little annoying that I can't have some sort of squad that isn't on my main list that I can like put people over in to organize, because it's difficult to remember who is the actual alacrity giver and quickness giver in squad 1. Or I'd wish that we could, kind of like World of Warcraft has different colors for different roles. I would like to be able to like mark people depending on what they are doing, so that I can go like, okay, you have a purple coloring in your background, so that I remember that you are alacrity giving, and then I know that group has alacrity, and you have yellow coloring, so I know that you are quick giving. One last person who is online, probably relogging to update. Shouldn't take long though, since the update was tiny. Whew. Yeah. Let's replace. He'll have another chance, since some will likely leave between now and next boss. And open and click and send this back up and where's my right? I keep wanting to go down into strike missions, but that's not what I'm doing. I just need one FPS. Should happen quickly. And I don't see who actually joined us. Well, I guess I see it because it's the guy who's not in the instance yet. Please make your way into the instance. So. Yeah, they're already loading screening to Wizard's Tower, so that'll be fine. Whew. I do have a couple left. Ooh, where's my banner? Banner. There. No, that's a spirit banner. Where's my guild banner? Ah, there. Yeah. I need to get more zoom.
Eat my dust!
Out. If you have food and enhancement, that's also nice to get popped, as well as those. Nice. Doing another raid check. Let's see what we have here. There's the flatbread. Flatbread is usually the one you want if you're condition damaging. Okay, we're about ready to start this next one. If you've just joined us on the stream and you were looking to actually join one of these convergences, you will have a chance after this one. Likely another person will be sent in. You know, a lot of people will leave between each boss, even though we are going to be taking down all of the challenge mode Convergence bosses tonight. So,
Health.
we'll see. We have just
Vigor.
2 more people.
Recovery.
Right. Thanks for that reminder. Overload. You ready? Oh. Cool. Boom. Oh. We'll just get going. They'll join. They reconnect. Do 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 do. Yeah, we are just going. Ba-doom, ba-doom, bum, ba-doom, bum. And we're doing Umbriel.
Torment. Pain.
And then after Umbriel, we're probably doing Hell Sister. Someone requested that. That could be someone who's left
You're
by now,
seeing.
but
That
we'll
feels
probably
good.
do Hell Sister next. And then I don't know if we're doing Dreadwing or Sorrow
Heart of a volcano.
first. But one of those two.
Arise, my creation.
Portaled in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Lavon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source
Oh,
of that
and
here
I
is going to
am
be the essence
still in
that
group
Everard's
5,
quite
and
strong.
according to my
Bring
group
that essence
squad
with you,
message,
and I'll do the rest.
I have to go Northeast Island, and I have to go to the Circle once we are doing the bosses. Boom. 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 And we'll see if we are going to get it this time. If we are going to. We have done one try on Umbriel so far. We one-shot the Hell Knight, obviously. Then we went on to Umbriel to try her, and she is definitely doesn't seem that difficult, but we ended up having a soldier dying after, well, as often is the case when soldier dies, not enough people turned in, and
My concentration.
we had a couple of
Break those
mechanics that
catapults
ended
to
up
pieces.
hitting soldier. Some axe throws and some cleave AoEs.
It's over.
Turn up the music specifically here a little bit. That's great stuff. Music is already turned up, so I'll just turn the rest down somewhat so that I can turn up the general sound. Good stuff.
Urge to kill rising.
Frankly, the music is bang. Just straight up.
Knowledge is power.
There's an insect flying around now. Oh, I love me some violin.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptis.
And I
Take them
think
down,
I
and I can
said
throw
that
that
I
power
was
back in their
that
face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your life force. Plus, there is that whole possession thing.
History is mine.
That feels good.
I'll destroy you all. We heal and run.
I think there might be a little bit of sound.
Back at it.
So I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. What I have to turn down is probably... Hopefully that makes it a little bit less intrusive, the sound.
That feels good.
Except of course my clicking. I don't think I can move it enough to actually... Excellent. Someone went and pulled over the other bus.
Eat my dust.
Why?
I wield great wisdom. I am dead.
That feels good.
I am dead.
Nice. First island to clear. You hear that, Andor? It worked. Not going back every time worked. I have a nice hefty 50 stack of essence that I can put into Soja whenever Cuba gets taking damage from the boss. As long as I don't die and lose all of that essence. But then again, maybe it would be okay for it to be redistributed among both instead of holding on to the other. There we go. Redistributed. Totally intentional. I got 25 of them back. And we'll get another 25 of this general probably.
Bring it on. Refreshing. Urge to kill right.
I am dead.
I also just recently got pulled back into what's that space game called? Elite Dangerous, because a couple of my friends just got back into it and had noticed that at some point they made it so that you can colonize and make your own bases, and you can even name those bases and stuff. And I stopped playing Elite Dangerous after a very, very long time, because at some point it just feels like you've done everything that matters progression-wise. But if I can keep making new bases and just keep growing out like systems, expanding humans through the humanity's reach out into the star system, I think that game has enormous potential to just be a forever machine. At least for a person like me that gets a lot of their what's that called? Down just a notch? Yeah, sure. I can definitely do that. Music. There we go. Tell me if that's better or if it needs a little bit more.
Returning to normal parameters. You're finished. 1,000 cuts.
Tiny bit more. Sure.
Rocket punch. A swirling blade storm.
Something like that.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Huh. I just realized that since I believe that the guy or gal in this case, that the boss dropping essence is probably tied, at least in some part, to their health bar and reaching thresholds of that. And the only way to heal Soja is with essence, which means Soja dying or not dying, if people are generally picking up the essence, is basically a DPS check. You need to deal enough damage to the boss so that the boss drops enough essence that you can heal Soja and keep her alive. Basically a DPS check.
We wounded it! Man, keep up with it! And I'll use that essence to give us a little extra juice.
History is mine.
Reinforcements requested.
Stacks to give you a damage booster. Well, that's right. You lose health, but you gain boost. Yeah. So there's no. It's bad to turn into Soja if she's at full health, but we also want to keep her health high. It's a good thing to keep in mind. Whoop. We need to get out of this though.
I need to die.
Running out of endurance.
A little bit. It's such a weird and awkward spot for him to be up against this wall. Yeah, I'm sorry, down people. You're probably dead unless one of our healers is a necromancer that can pull you out of that.
1,000 storms.
damaging, just keep damaging. Oh, Rangers can move people out of it as well. That's nice. I honestly thought that was a healing scourge unique thing. But, I mean, they did get rid of, like, unique things back when they were like, maybe someone other than Mesmer should be allowed to do quickness and electricity.
I need it. Concentration.
Should grab all the thing. All the things.
Follow it! If we let it escape, we're gonna be yanked straight back to Tyria.
Okay. We've gotten this far.
You'll be doing that one.
That feels good.
It's a harsh one though.
Health. Bigger.
Gotta go over and put some healing on Sophia. Unfortunately, it seems like the boss wanted to attack me, so he jumped closer to Sophia as well.
Concentration.
That sucks.
An ancient mountain. This is getting serious.
Eep. It sucked. Have our back to him and press people at the same time.
Another.
Really need another round of this. Asking who shall receive.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
At least it seems like it's not dealing a huge amount of damage to Soja, the large AoE attacks and stuff like that. It looked like he didn't deal enormous amount of damage with that, which I am very happy to see, because that probably means that they have thought maybe we shouldn't kill groups based on whether they are unlucky with where he places his attacks.
Recovery.
I'm just going to
I could
grab
use a hand over
all of
here.
this essence, because the down people will be upped, but anything that can heal Soja a little more is great.
That feels good.
If I
1,000
get 2
storms.
weeks, we're getting yanked straight back to Tyria. More essence.
I wield great wisdom.
Hide and serve.
Whew. This is a little stressful.
I was in some deep trouble there.
Feel like he's not really letting up with those running around attacks. They keep coming again and again and again without a lot of time to a lot of downtime.
I don't have enough energy.
By my will. Bring justice.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
So that we can heal Soja as much as possible.
It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here and now.
I should have dropped a bunch here.
Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through me.
Read Necro is better at it, but I'm too much of a ranger me to admit.
Vigor.
Makes a lot of sense.
Recovery.
And it's definitely fair.
Structural integrity compromised.
Some back to
Bring justice.
Need help here. Knowledge is power.
Next.
Oh. Stressful, but in the good way. And we've just reached under 10 minutes, which means we won't get gold on this one. Which is fine. If we complete it, I'm happy. I don't necessarily need to have gold on all of them.
More essence. Bring it to me.
Health. Vigor. Recovery. You're seen.
Another.
Armored up.
Just to get all of this picked up and get to Surgeon.
Focus.
Prioritize.
Concentration.
Oh gosh, I got knocked into that. Ow.
Refreshing.
Hurts a lot.
Barrier up. Feel its strength.
Have one last phase with these guys. So Whew.
Nios is not Nicene. Let's head back. Breathe in some fresh air.
If you leave and you have a role, please state role and group. Thanks.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments. You can never have too much treasure.
We are losing a Q DPS at 6. And we are losing a Q DPS at 9. And we are losing an A heal at 5. Do. And I can't see what else we're losing. This one is 10 minutes as well. Oh my god. So somebody actually beat that guy or girl. I think Umbriel is a female. Somebody actually beat Umbriel at 10 minutes. Oh, that's crazy. Especially with all her splits. ADPS in group 4. And QDPS 6, QDPS 9, A heal 5, ADPS 4. Nice. Oh. I see that not everyone mentioned roles as they left, so we'll have to do a little remix of roles. We're doing 3 more. Hell Sister next. Okay. Let's move everyone up here. Doop 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 doop. And if you're watching right now in chat and you want to join in, please feel free to, while I'm still sorting people out, join Scythial Samintus in my squad. I'm also here, so you can also just find me here. Okay. A heals to group 2. Everyone who is an A heal, please move yourself to group 2. Thanks for the run so far, Mayuki. Good. A DPS move to group 3. Everyone who is A DPS, please move to group 3. Okay. Q heal, move to group 3. If you're a Q heal, please move to group 3. Do 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 do. And finally, Q DPS to group 4. If you're a Q DPS, please move to group 4. Okay, so we have a couple of easy group ups here. We have there, 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 there. Excellent. Then, so group 4 is sorted, 5 is sorted, and 6 is sorted. Group 3 has an A Q heal. Not sorted. And group 2 has an A heal.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Not sorted. 7, 8, 9, 10 aren't sorted either. And they have nothing. Okay. You're not sorted. But 4, 5, and 6 are sorted. Yes, you do have to heal me, Endor. Sub 3 only has 1 person. And multiple people have moved into sub 4 since I began. Yeah. No ADPS in our group, so I switched it to Q here. We need... Okay, if Ainder's my healer, then this is a QDPS and this is a QDPS. 7 and 8 have a QDPS, QDPS, and QDPS. And... plus QDPS. Okay. Saroil is Emilius. Let's see if it's someone who hasn't moved themselves. There we go. It's a Q heal. Yep. Alright. I'll begin inviting more people. Everyone in group 1 right now are pure DPS. I'll throw you into other groups in a sec. I have noted which groups have what roles, so I'll add new joiners in as they come. Cool. So 4, 5, and 6 we can fill out easily. Dupe, 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 dupe.
That feels good.
Alright. And then we can always put one person in here, one person in here, and one person in here. Good.
Eat my dust.
So, getting back on the here and say, oop. And Secrets of the Obscure, Rift Hunting. So CM Convergence, and this one is the Hell Sister, and we need let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 heals, so we need 5 heal, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 alacrity, so we need 6 alac, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quick, so we need 4 quick. Yeah. You are the A heal of G2. To Oyebote.
I feel strong.
And people are beginning to join. Perfect.
Hail.
ECU.
Vital.
Welcome.
Stalwart.
ECU can
Dauntless.
go
Concentration.
group 2. Then group 2 is sorted. Plus Q DPS. And that's a lock. Oh, I'll move you over in a Inarian gets to go to group 7. And that's an A heal there then. That's A heal, and that's a lock. DPS and DPS is Uncle Hell is a DPS, which group 2 can have more people, and Ace Timber is a Q DPS. Ace Timber in group 9. And Easel is a Q DPS as well. Easel is a Q DPS as well. Q DPS and perfect. Welcome. Dalkur and Tenara. Roll. Welcome, Tina. Tina is an A heal. A heal go group 8 with the Q DPS. Goes A heal. That's a lock. And perfect. A heal, if you please, Goggle. That's an A heal for group 9. And a lock. And I'm going to edit the group description here and say we need 2 heals. And we need 3 Alak. And we need 1 quick. Yeah, welcome, Pon. Pon. Can be the Alak in group 10. Which means now we just need 2 Alak. 1 heal. Welcome, Yolande A DPS. Yolande is a DPS in group 3. Which is a lock. And I'll just remove us from looking for group for a second here. So, Wada. Men to a DPS or heal. Because we need a heal in group 1 and we need... And Wada seems to be only able to... Awesome. So Wada Q DPS, please. So perfect. That means that Wada and Mentu are the Q and Alak in group 1. That means everything's a lock. We just need to fill out with DPS here. So the rest of them, DPS. And see, this is where it's kind of annoying because this is where even though I know who is going to be the quick and the Alak in group 1, I'd have to like put both of them down into group 10 to avoid losing them in this mess of people that will join as DPSs here. But I can begin pulling people down as long as I don't pull Mentulas and Wada. So we're just going to begin pulling. That's a lot of warriors. Someone was like, hey, warrior squad, woo! Boop. And Mentulas and Wada, so boop. Squad. Yeah. It's my Twitch and YouTube channel. I'm streaming some of this stuff to have people to talk to while I do it. I'm not a big streamer. Not even a small one. Just a guy. But when recording people online, it seems nice to tell them. Okay, we have Wada and Mento here, so we're going to put you down there, and you down here, and you down here. Wada, Mento. Good. Do. Okay, moving back into here. Your infusions are showing now. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! You look a little sickly. I think that. Did you go near the Thormanova reactor when it exploded? Because it really looks like you were in the middle of the Thormanova reactor explosion. It's really crazy. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're waiting for someone who has a pending invitation but isn't accepting it. Just DPS, please. Thanks. Do 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 do. It tells me not to get in contact with them. With your infusions or with the Thormanova reactor? Someone QDPS subgroup. Okay. Fan, can you do a quick QDPS? Where was Fan? Fan. There we go. Bloop. Oh, that should be for subgroup 6, but subgroup 6 filled off. Who filled up in subgroup 6? Hold on, I'll just... Since people are interested, they'll be willing to wait a little bit while I just click here, and click here, and click here, and click here. And then like this. There we go. Yeah, that one. Nice. Vantage QDPS's. Someone left from group 7. Group 7 lost someone. But I don't know if it was a guy or not a guy. I guess we'll find out soon. Okay. We'll just find people. So in case anybody wonders, the reason I pulled this black bar down is just to make sure that people in my contacts aren't visible. I don't feel like they've said yes to me sharing them all over the internet just because I decided that I wanted to stream a little bit. Oh. Bada push and no zero.
Urge to kill rising.
Well, hello to everyone who comes from Fandril. Is Fandril a streamer? Since multiple people say hello from Fandril instead of just saying hello for themselves. Because, like, cool either way.
Strange occurrences are the new norm. Especially
Nice.
since the end of the dragon cycle. We send a few insurgents down, start some conflicting rumors about small groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic. People pick sides,
this one.
things they know nothing about, spread conspiracy,
Nice.
yada yada yada.
Well,
solved.
welcome to the group, Fandril, and nice to meet you.
All those stripes near the grove and the reef.
We are...
Wanderers don't even up.
We're just doing chill convergences. I felt like it was a good thing to do here while we both have the event, that 2-week event where you want to do 3 convergences. And this is my first time actually doing the challenge mode ones. I was kind of just going to do a couple of convergences tonight in general. And then people were like, why aren't you doing them challenge mode? It's so easy, just do the challenge mode one. So, you know. We're just doing the challenge mode ones, and we're going to do all of them. We have already done Umbriel and Hell Knight, and we are going to be doing Hell's Sister now, and then we're also going to do the 2 dragons before the night is over. So that's gonna be fun.
Intent, unyielding, resolve. A compact is sworn.
Okay, let's say, hey everyone, get in here, smiley. And we'll do a ready check. We could call this a streamer group now, as we have at least 2 of them. Yeah, that's true. This is now a streamer party. Well, streamer party in quotation marks. Again, I'm not really a streamer in that. I stream generally every Monday. That's my usual stream day. But since we had nice stuff going on right now, I wanted to do a little bit extra. Oh, we lost someone again. I had someone who wanted to join, but they wanted to join with a friend, so since there's only one person who left, they will probably still want to wait for the next one. Yep. And let's do strike missions, and let's do advertise group, do a DPS. Oh right, not strike mission. I keep going strike missions like it's the thing that just feels like the thing you should do. Oh, our group filled up again. Nice. Do squat. Okay. We're waiting for the last guy to come in. Lyunda. Let's see, they are in the Wizard's Tower. So, and they just popped up that it was in the Wizard's Tower, so they are definitely moving in this direction. Okay, the usual reminder that we have to get that essence to Soja. Soja is hungry. And if she gets hangry, we lose. So keep feeding her. Then it says, but in sessions, it feels like I'm losing a message here. But in sessions, so we dedicate a day to a boss and we try to grind it to a point that no one beats us anymore. Oh, are you one of the people, Fendril, that has the? Of course, Fendril can't hear me. They're streaming themselves. Are you one of the people who do these in 10 minutes, Fendril? Yes, Luda, we need a 50th, and you are clearly that 50th. Aw. Only did the Jantia wild ones. Makes sense. I'm currently doing a rotation of my first time CMs around the well, all of the strikes. So I did JJ and AH this week and KO last week. Do. Ooh, somebody has that. Oh my god, there's balls of fluff following me. What are these balls of fluff? I can't see them. Let's do a ready check. It looks like everyone is in here now. They don't have a buff that tells me what they are. They are just big balls of fluff. Purple snowball. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Kaining Overlook took me... the challenge mode took me 10 hours to get through. It was pretty bad, but... You know, what can you do, right? That's one of those things that just happen, right? And next time we do Kaining Overlook, we are going to do it faster.
Go forth.
And to be fair, like 7 of those 10 hours was just waiting for new groups to form, because people take 1 or 2 tries and then they leave when you do pucks. But what actually made us do it, I think, is that I stopped going, you need to have some kill proof, and I just said, if you have watched the video, that's good enough, come join. It will take some time, we will do a lot of tries, and we will get it. And we did. We did a lot of tries, and in the end we got it. So that was pretty fun. And that's what we're going to do. I don't know if this Monday we're going to do Harvest Temple. I'm very afraid of doing Harvest Temple, I must admit. I'm like genuinely scared
Portal
of
in
having
as soon
to
as
do
we
that.
lost track of your astral fluctuation.
Reminder
I'll need to
of
focus on
the
maintaining our
SWAT
tethered materia. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range,
Just to make
so
sure,
reviving
I like
will
to
be
just
a
do a little
challenge.
change
Luckily,
here and then
Levon taught
reset
me a
it
few
so that
tricks.
everyone can see the SWAT
Resurrection
message
spells
one
take
last
a
time
lot
before
of
we
magic.
start.
The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Ephar
Will
is
Nail
cleansed
Harvest
from.
Temple?
Bring
Yeah, I
that
believe so
essence to
too.
me, and I'll do the rest.
Of course. And of course it's fun, right? I was having fun. As long as we were actually in the attempt, it wasn't a lot of fun organizing the groups, but I was having fun all of the failed attempts in Kaining Overlook, and I really enjoyed that new aspect of the game because, I mean, I've been doing some of the easy challenge modes here and there. I've been grinding Cosmic Observatory challenge mode for a while, and I've been doing
That went better than I expected.
what's that? You know, Nightmare Fractal and that kind of stuff for a while as well as also doing the challenge mode of the Silent Surf, it's called. So I've been doing a couple of challenge modes here and there of the easier ones, but it feels like there's even there the game felt like it hadn't gotten a lot of challenge, but with Kaining Overlook it actually felt like this game could be really challenging and make use of these great like dodge roll mechanics and all of the getting the right boons and buffs and doing all of the stuff and at the right times. That felt really good, so I'm looking forward a lot to doing Harvest Temple, but I'm also just very scared. I have to make sure that it's a day that I have another 10 hours to stream and that my voice is good enough to hold up for those 10 hours, because I believe that that's going to take a while, so to speak, to get on the other side of, or whatever you'd say. So but I'm going to have fun, so, you know, do follow if you want to be here when we're going to do that. Which is going... I'm not quite promising we're doing it this Monday. I have to make sure that it's in my calendar, but it's going to be either this Monday or next Monday. I start my streams at 3 p.m. my local time, which is GMT +1. I don't know what that is in anyone else's local time. I can tell you that it's 20 minutes to 1 my local time right now. 1 a.m. that is. So this is not my usual streaming time, though this is the time that I ended the stream when we were doing... This is the time that we ended the stream when we were doing... Oh, I have to make sure that I also follow my own squad message. I am in group 4, so I should go to swing. Yeah, you gave me a guide, Andor. That's true. I haven't actually watched it yet, but I have bookmarked it so that I can watch it before we do it. 130. You. I just said that I was going to look through your guide or watch your guide. I thought it was a video. I might just skate on by with Valen's probably an hour-long video, or how long he takes to explain it, and just be okay with that. I mean, I know that I have to get good at placing markers at specific locations and stuff. That's also one of the things that I had never done before we did the the Kaining Overlook strike. I had never been placing markers before. That was just something that wasn't necessary for anything else, or anything lower, anything less difficult, however you want to say it. And 4, that means I go to the southwest side. Right? Yeah, southwest. I'm excited to see what this boss is going to be like, too. Because we did fail one time on Umbriel, because of Soja death, because I think that's the only way most groups vibe, is probably by not keeping up with Soja. But I did realize that Soja isn't only a... Since you can only heal Soja with these orbs, and since Soja is a... and since these orbs, these essences, only drop from... sorry. Got a little bit focused there. Since you can only heal Soja with essences, and since the essences only drop like at specific health thresholds for the boss, that would mean that healing Soja is actually a DPS check. Because you have to, as long as people are picking them up and delivering them to Soja, of course, and not dying while they still have them on. But other than that, that would make this a DPS check, right? So that is exciting. Switch this guy's skill here.
Justice.
Am I standing in the wrong island? Yeah, I am. You're right, Andor. Thank you for calling it out. I'm supposed to be at southwest, and I did look at the southwest, and then instead of staying at southwest, I went northwest. Yep. That's what I mean when I say I'm not really a good gamer. I'm just an experienced gamer, so I can do mechanics just fine, and I have enough experience to organize squads and doing all that kind of stuff. But I'm not really, you know, I'm never going to be able to compete in who does things the best in the entire world, right? And I think some of that is also because I'm not one of those people who dedicate all my time to a single MMO. I have, where's the next one? Up here, probably. Oh, I accidentally pushed myself out of that. I don't dedicate myself to a single MMO. I play both Guild Wars and World of Warcraft, and it's been a while since I've opened Final Fantasy, but I like to open that up once in a while as well. And I have a lot of hours in Star Wars The Old Republic, though it's been a long time since I've played that. Generally, I just love MMOs and all of their colors and forms. That's true for other games as well. I'm more of a variety gamer, but I do recognize that it generally makes sense to keep to streaming one specific thing. Hell's Reaper, you say stop copying you? Is that because you also play all of the MMOs? I think we are some people that do that. I don't think it's common, because playing an MMO is a large time sink, and if you play multiple MMOs, you either have very limited time in each of them, or you play a lot of video games. I mean, that is nice that you play MMOs too. I've actually considered, because right now I'm doing this challenge mode run of my first challenge modes in Guild Wars 2, but I am considering moving on. So when I've tried all the challenge modes here, then to try doing an Iron Man, not an Iron Man, a triathlon of some sort, where I could definitely go play, like, let's say you have to do Kinding Overlook challenge mode. Let's start at something easier, but like, say you have to do Cosmic Observatory challenge mode, and then a Mythic plus 12 key, and then an I keep forgetting what the raids are called when they are in, I think it's Extreme Trials, and it's something else when it comes to raids. But like, do a high-end activity in each of the 3 games back to back, and you haven't completed the challenge before you do them all without wiping. Savage Rape, thank you for Darren. So you have to do all of those 3 in a row, and if you fail one of them, you have to start over, because they all have to be done. One, then the other, then the third, without wipes. I think that would be really fun. And it's something that I think there are less streamers that are able to do that, because many streamers that play an MMO a lot play that MMO a lot, and then other MMOs significantly less. But I think I could pull it off. I haven't really been doing Savage Raids, and I know they are more difficult than Extreme Trials, but I have been doing some Extreme Trials, and I have been doing I've been doing Kinding Overlook here, and I've been doing plus 12 keys in World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft could also be like, you could clear the raid, either heroic or mythic raid, up to the boss that you want to do the challenge on, and then just load in for that boss. I think that would be fun as well. It's just depending on whether you think it's more interesting with the boss or more interesting with Mythic Plus. Raid versus Mythic Plus is generally a very toxic subject in World of Warcraft. WoW from beta, SWTOR from beta, Guild Wars 2 from beta. Nice, nice. I only played World of Warcraft from vanilla, not from beta, and I was too young at that point to like really play it, so I played it. I think I was a level 28 druid when Burning Crusade came out, and in Burning Crusade I got my first max level character. But I did play a lot of Alterac Valley in vanilla, and I played it on my friend's level 54 hunter. So I think honestly I have almost as much playtime at level 54 hunter in PvP that I do on my own character in PvE. And I didn't play Guild Wars 2 from beta, but I did get the Ridlock statue you can see back here in the background. That's the collector's edition core game statue. So I did grab that.
I don't have enough energy.
And SWTOR, I don't actually know when I got into SWTOR. I don't think there were any expansions out yet, but definitely not from the beta part either. I have been playing some of the Ashes of Creation stuff though. I've been enjoying that a lot. And I've also, over on my guide, I primarily make videos. Again, because I'm not really a challenge mode runner normally, my videos are generally how do you make the best amount of gold from the activities that you enjoy doing. So stuff like do strikes, when you do strikes, do these things to get your gold. This is how you convert the currencies you get from strikes. This is how you do it with meta events. This is how you... I should have had a video out for Return to Secrets of the Obscure, but I haven't gotten around to it. I've just been doing a lot of other stuff. Still playing WoW when I need to relax, love the music in there. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm still active in World of Warcraft right now. In fact, I'm currently doing a little bit of a challenge for myself where I'm trying to pay for my own subscription in gold. I calculated that if you compared it to actually just taking a job and doing that job, paying for your subscription in gold isn't really like a how do you say that? It's not really a huge amount of... It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I think I calculated that it gives you like $1.30 or something an hour by the method that I used, which is basically to do Group Finder heroic dungeons when you are the adventurer in need, and just go between characters if there aren't an adventurer in need on your server at a given time. That can give you, like right up to the newest patch, it's been able to give like 12k an hour, which is not a lot, but that's while the augmented crystal runes are worth the least, because there should be some new ones coming out with 11.2, which is out here in a second. And once that comes out, I'm expecting that there will be some sort of new currency. So yeah, just one of those things.
I know you're tired, but we can't let it escape.
But yeah, that means that about an hour a day, honestly, with 12k an hour, should pay your subscription, since you want to be getting 350,000 gold a month to pay for your subscription in gold in World of Warcraft. Pretty doable. I mean, again, the average gamer, and I'm always surprised by this, but the average gamer only has 1 hour a day to actually play video games, which means, you know, the average gamer isn't really an MMO gamer, because many MMO gamers would like to spend more time than that. But there are, even among MMO gamers, a lot of people who don't have a lot more time than that to play their video games. So I think it's also important to have to note that that's a part of how it works. Ow. I turned around right into this thing.
I'm losing hope.
When WoW started, you played 15 hours a day. I mean, you'd have to if you wanted to get to max level. But I'm assuming that with 15 hours a day, if you've been playing WoW since beta, you were, you know, up there, ready to raid Molten Core and do stuff like that. is the music in this strike. So.
By my will, knowledge is power.
I understand that you guys wanted me to turn it down because it's obviously not good if I'm blowing out your ears, but I am really enjoying the music in this Convergence. Guild Wars 2 music is one of those things that I really think they've always been amazing at. That's just. But I mean, they've always been auditive, right? They make sure that there's voice lines for all of the dialogue. They keep a lot of like sound library stuff going. They do a lot of stuff with the music, and yeah, that's really good. And I just died.
It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here and now.
Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom. Ow. I accidentally touched the lava. Wow. Something. Ah, he probably had that ability going. Sucks. Good thing that there's someone around to actually pick up the things I lost, because we need to heal Soja, so just kind of getting low on health.
Calm before the storm.
And again, I am... Oh right, that's right, we're finishing this one up soon, hopefully. We are crossing our fingers that we don't wipe, but even if we wipe, there's likely a lot of people who will leave before we go to the next boss. So that means that there will be more spaces open in the squad, and I am... The reason it says prioritizing viewers in my video title is because I want you guys to have the priority to join the squad, and you can just do so by finding me and joining the squad. I won't put it up for looking for group for a couple of minutes after we're done with this one, to make sure that there's a little bit of time for people that want to join from the chat to join in.
Serious.
I need to get my...
Feel its strength. Cooling down.
Go.
Hands over here.
Whew.
Lightning bolt.
I do like Guild Wars 2's music a lot, but I also played too much Final Fantasy 14, which just uses their music more actively than any other MMO. Yeah, I can agree with that statement. I mean, immediately when you say that, the snap comes to attention, right? When they cut out their music to let Shiva do her iconic snap.
Nice.
Really good stuff.
Leave me be.
Nice. We're going for one of the dragons next. Anyone have preferences? And if you need to go, please write what role and group you had as you leave to make it easier. Do. Do 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 do. Nice. Yes, gold on challenge mode. That was great. We only got silver on Umbriel, but we also got gold on Hell Knight, so we have gold on 2 out of 3 so far. Of course, we'll see how the dragons go. But good job to everyone who participated. Very hype. Very, very hype. We'll see if everyone stays, because I was surprised that no one had left as we did this. It was fun, Linda. Oh, Linda, I'm sorry, Liuda. Liuda Nico. That was fun. And thank you have a good one. Okay. So, I promised that there were someone who could join with their friend. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Oh, they're in the squad. Nice. They probably joined up. And let's see here. I have my document over here. So I am saying we are losing a Q DPS in squad 7. And we are losing the A heal in 7 as well. And we are losing Q DPS in 9. And we are losing Q DPS in 1. And we are losing Q DPS in 4. Wait, Q DPS in 4? Oh, that just says DPS in 4. Q DPS in 2, however, we're losing. And A heal in 9. And yep, we're doing at least 2 more. The 2 dragons. A heal in group 1. Wait, I think we're happens between each of them. Perfectly normal. We'll get them back. So yeah, if anyone is heading out, please do throw a follow my way before you go. And otherwise, I look forward to hanging out with you for the rest of this as well. We are going to be doing at least 2 more convergences before stopping. Of course, they're both challenge modes. It's the 2 dragons. And I'm just throwing everyone up in group 1 now. We lost enough that I need to redo it though. So, A heal to group 2. If you're an A heal, please do group 2. And A DPS to group 3. If you're an A DPS, please do group 3. Q heal to group 4. If you're a Q heal, please go to group 4. 4. And lastly, but not least, since it's me, Q DPS, go to group 5. So, A heals in 2, A DPS in 3, Q heal in 4, and Q DPS in 5. I'll begin sorting these out in groups in a minute, and we'll take notes of what we lack. Giving people a couple of seconds here to comply, to see the message, and to set themselves out. Right. Okay. I'll sort it out now. So, we actually have quite a few alacrity heals. So we go 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we have a lot of Q DPSs as well still. That's nice. That means we can go 6, 7, 8, 9. That means I also have an alacrity healer for 5. So 5 to 9 is completely set. 5 to 9 is locked in. I've made myself a little sheet over on my other screen so that I can keep track of it. 2, 3, 4. 2 is A heal, A DPS, and Q heal. So we are going to put 3 into 4, and that means that we are... Hold on. Oh no. Do you add 3? Good. So 3 into 4, which means we have 4 sorted as well. 4 is sorted as well. And that means that we need only 1 Q DPS, 1, 2. Yeah. I'm putting us up in a second for the two dragons. Just figuring out what roles we need. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that group 1 lacks both. Group 2 lacks a quick DPS, and group 10 lacks a quick DPS. So we need 2, 3. Hold on. I just need to get this done. Do. Boop. And we are doing the Secrets of the Obscure, of course, Convergence. So, according to my little spreadsheet here, I am going to need 1 healer, 2 healers, what did I do wrong here? I need to make sure that I get this right. I have no one in group 3 because I just put a proxy DPS into group 3, which means I am doing group 2 was still an A heal, which means and group 10 is an A heal. So I need 1, 2 heal. 2 heal. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 quick. 4 quick. And I need 2 Alak. And we're no longer doing Hell Sister, we are now doing both dragon bosses in a row. Boop. There we go. I suggest selling the motivation, since it's a nice bunch of cash. You can usually set it up for 10 gold, 50 silver, and it'll sell within the week. Okay. So now we have our groups set up. We're just waiting for people to join in. And while we're waiting for that, I will begin putting people out in groups so that we don't need to do that later. Makes it easier to see who are coming in group 1 when you have everyone already sorted out in other groups. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Cool. Now we're just waiting for it to pay off. You love MMO games, but you're more of an RTS player, Hell's Reaper? Yeah, I get that. I like watching RTS. I do watch a lot of Winter StarCraft in... Not always, but sometimes I just binge a whole bunch of his castings. Ooh, nice. Nice. Can you do Q heal? Katie. see, Q heal, we need one somewhere, right? Yeah. Q heal, Katie. What was Katie's actual name? Physic. I guess they left again. Huh. No, they didn't leave. Wait. You're not a new joiner? I don't know where you are then. There you are. Kitty said it was impossible to do Q heal, so I'm just trusting him on that. And going Ramuni to 2. Welcome, Ra. So 2 is sorted. Boop. We still need both rolls in 1 and in 3. I just put a random DPS in 3 to keep the group open, so to speak. And we need a quick DPS in 10. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. I do tend to begin humming when I feel like I'm bored. When I don't know what to fill my own life with, that includes when I'm just chilling out, I begin humming. And luckily we have a bunch of Danish songs that aren't actually copyrightable, which means I can just do it whenever I want, which is very enjoyable.
Nothing about, spread conspiracies, yada yada yada, problem solved.
Yeah, welcome. And that was an A heal.
Your average Tyrian doesn't
So
know
we're putting them in group
They can't tell a wanderer
3.
from a wyvern.
If you say so. If nothing else, I think they must know something.
Cool.
They just don't know who the cripples are.
You started playing with Red Alert, Doom 2000 and KKND? Nice. I remember Red Alert as well. That was really good times. Always good to see, was it Tim Curry that went to the last place that capitalism hasn't corrupted, the moon. Good times. I remember, I miss that kind of over-the-top vibe. Oh, you started with the original Red Alert. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Let's see, what do I need here? I need 1 heal, I need 3 quick, and I need 1 Alec. What are your roles? Ning as DPS or as a boon giver healer. It's nice to just know what people are actually going for here. Rayquaza says QDPS, which is excellent. Rayquaza goes to group 10. Scuffed Knight is also a QDPS. They go to group 3. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just see if... can you A-heal for now, just to lock it in. Ray, not Ray, of course, but air that. That means I just need one quick QDPS. And once I have that QDPS, we can start just looking for DPSs. And if the other times are anything to be judged by, then the group will easily fill up once we just have the actual roles done. Hey, Hellreaper, have you played the new Dune game? The survival sandbox one? Dune Awakening, is that what it's called? I think the biggest curse as a commander is that when walking in circles here, I really want to be doing something else. I want to be able... Let me just check that wasn't air down. I still have air down. Good. And someone new just joined. So hopefully that's a quick DPS. That would be awesome. Just slowly assuming here. Bunch of people are joining. I don't mind starting with either. Perfect. That's the QDPS. We do. Thanks, Mia. We've done both those two and Umbriel as well. So just the dragons left. We have Erdard and Mia, Riva and Erdard. Those are the ones that I shouldn't put into other groups. The rest I can. Boop. And boop. There we go. So, as I was saying, when I command like this, I actually like to go to other maps and do something. I like to go to Inner Nios and open greater arcane chests and stuff like that. The only problem with that is that when you have an open commander group, people sometimes randomly join because they just think they need to do it. Someone just left, and it was an A-heal. It was probably from group 3. So we're going to need one new Alacrity healer. Alacrity healer. Dum, 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 dum. There we go. We need... just had an A heal bay. Oop. And it's specifically squad 3. I need to remember that. Commanding brings a lot of downtime compared to just getting in and not doing anything else. It's true. It's true. I mean, you also get a lot of downtime if you are joining early in a squad where the commander ends up spending a lot of time just waiting for the rest of the squad to join. But it's easier, I think, to just go out and do stuff in other maps and wait for the group to be finished when you don't have to actively be contributing to the formation. So, yeah. It is a lot of downtime. Which that is true, that is true. You can literally just look at a group and go, yeah, that group is probably gonna take a while to fill, so I'm just gonna check in with it in 10 minutes. And I'm considering ways to solve the downtime so that for purposes of streaming and stuff like that, it doesn't have quite as much. I am considering starting my own anime horse girl track in, what's it called, Uma Musume, the game that all the streamers are streaming right now, and just doing a little bit of that because that's easy to pick up and do a little bit in while you're waiting for people to join, and then just not actively click on it while you wait. I'm also considering doing some hauling in Elite Dangerous, because while you can get stuck in a, oh no, I'm in the middle of a random system, and that's kind of bad, it should still be okay while you wait. So I'm considering doing stuff like that. I could just have it like be a smaller screen in the middle of my screen so that people can still see the Guild Wars going on. Say 720p within the 1920p. Once you have more people watching, the problem also solves itself. That's also true. You know, talking to you, talking to people that are active in chat also just makes it less of an annoyance to look at, because you can interact and joke around and have fun like that. But there are some of those things that when you start doing content creation, you can't quite do the same things as you can do when you're a successful content creator, just simply because of the size of your audience. And you have to make sure to do the right things, right? So I'm making guides in Guild Wars 2. If I made videos that were just me playing a little bit of random stuff in Guild Wars 2, nobody would care, because who am I? I'm just some guy, right? But if, let's say, Ludwig Arkren, you know, huge millionaire streamer, does a lot of stuff, he can start playing Guild Wars 2, even though he's never played it before, and people will be interested in watching that anyways, just because it's him, right? Nice. Welcome. Goddess. Okay, Goddess changed to someone else. Kenny. Nice. And was group 3 that needed an A heal. So I'm now going back to needing DPS. Perfect. Oh wait. Reaver was the one I wasn't supposed to move. Reaver goes back. Dex Devil can move. Esme can move. Fang Don can move. Linny Necro can move. That's also true to Andor, sorry. People... You could also see it when Lind... forgotten his name again. I'm sorry. You are very likely a very nice streamer, and I'm probably going to check you out at some point just to see who I had the pleasure of doing a Convergence with. But when he joined, of course, people that watches his stream also joined in, right? That's probably why it filled up so quickly last time. Just DPS, please. And thanks. Yeah, welcome. So that's just some of the things, right? But, again, I'm enjoying myself. Do, 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 do. And just one more person and we can actually begin doing stuff, which is going to be excellent. One more pawn. Another DPS to fill the raid, the squad, the whatever we call this. Da -da 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 -da. The account was named Dwandor, but friends mad at joke once named my Mesmer after it and got stuck wanted. Yeah. Makes sense.
Strange occurrence.
It's one of those things where you... Honestly, I think one of the things that sometimes means the most, but also the least in life, is what nicknames you get. Because at the same time, they are often put up in, like, very, very specific circumstances, right? Whereas sometimes they are just... they're still just often nonsense. Like, I know a guy that was called Indy, based on an Indiana Jones hat they wore at some point. And that just stuck, right? And they were just... they'll never get rid of that nickname, because... you know. Perfect. People are in. We're going to join the Convergence here. Your military nickname is also something else. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't assume your military nickname. Honestly, Andor wouldn't be the worst military nickname. I'd love to see a military squad that were like, okay, we're going Star Wars for our nicknames. That'd be kind of fire, actually. Kind of fire. I just realized that a full squad here is 50 people, and whenever I see a group of people that are 50 strong, I begin thinking Beauty and the Beast, because of the most iconic Gaston line in the entire movie, which is, "We're 50 strong, and 50 Frenchmen can't be wrong," which is just absolutely hilarious to me. My real one was worse, but they all are. That makes sense. I could imagine that military nicknames are sometimes a little bit of a what's that word called? Hazing, a mean-spirited prank, but as a camaraderie thing. You here as well, Hoax. Just gonna eat a little, I have a little cracker with chocolate on top. It's important to keep up your sugar. Hoax, if you're in chat, please speak up, because we will have to find a new person if you're not responding. I don't think you wrote and said that you had to go or anything, or rather have to take a break. Doom 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 doom. I think I have one guild banner left. I'll place... oh, somebody else did. Great. Then I have one guild banner left to next time. Okay. What came in? doing a ready check here. Eight minutes isn't enough to finish on. Remember, we'll be doing both dragons. I'm doing 2 bosses here. Both of the dragons. Dragon, gets the dragon, Dragon Ball Z, as they say. Cool.
That looks valuable.
Huh. Magnificent convergence extraction compared to convergence hero chests. I wonder what the magnificent convergence extraction is in comparison. Because we've done 3 different ones by now. So why do we only have 1 magnificent extraction? Also, I love that Guild Wars 2 has just... They've just accepted that there are some things that are just memes. So, they're going for the sweet loot.
I'll need to focus on
That's a weekly bonus. Is it a weekly bonus for completing multiple? Because I don't think we got it from the first one. So is it like a you get this after 3 or something like that?
Resurrection spells take a lot of magic.
Also, your tank is called Matilde. That's a very nice name for a tank. I think Matilde is one of those robust names, right? It really, how would you pronounce that in German? Meine Panzer ist Matilde gekalt. Kalt Matilde. My German is really bad. I am sorry for slaughtering your language. But would it be something like Matilde?
That looks valuable.
We are besieged.
Vacate these premises!
And 50 Frenchmen can't be wrong. Let's kill the beast. Yeah, pretty good. Nice. Well, it's one of the advantages of being the neighbor to such a large country. You kind of, like, we have English from, honestly, the new kids have English from, like, 1st grade. But I had English from, I want to say 3rd or 4th grade. And then I had German from, or Deutsch from 7th grade. So, you know, you learn the languages of the important people around you. Learn the languages. You get to understand briefly a little bit about the language of the countries around you. Because they sure as insensitive word don't speak Danish. Oh, I haven't put, hold on. Let's do marker and marker and marker. There we go. And for trips, let's just click the squad message and send it out so that people can see what it is. There we go. Refreshing the squad message so that people can see that it is supposed to be squad 10 that has a focus on taking down the traps. You had to learn French, but you don't know anything anymore. I mostly know rude or lewd things to say in French, because most of my French, or which group am I in? I'm in group 5, and group 5 had to do
Be careful though. Demonic
circle, and I put the circle over here.
There is that hole.
Because I went to højskole. I think no, the Hochschule in German is a university, isn't it? So I don't even know if you as a German know what højskole is. Because it's definitely not high school, even though that's the literal translation. Anyways, I went to a Bildung institution. They don't even have... Can we just agree, Andor, that English people don't have words for anything? It's absolutely terrible. They need to have more words for more things. But yeah, the point is that I went to kind of a school where you do things you want to do, which is outside of the education system itself. Oh, and I'm in group 5, which means I have to do the northeastern island. This time I'm gonna get it right. Northeast, that's this one. Gymnasium equals high school. In Danish, yeah, gymnasie or gymnasium is what English people would call high school. But what we call high school, that's the same in Germany. That makes sense. We have the same root for many of our words in Danish and German, so that makes a lot of sense. Anyways, the moral of the story, what I'm trying to get to, is that we had a transfer volunteer from France, and she decided at some point that maybe she should try teaching us some French. And she was like, hey, what do you guys want to know? And people were like, I want to know how to tell women that they have nice breasts. I want to know how to tell a person to go F himself. I want to know. So, you know, we definitely did not use that to get something nice. I think the best thing I learned from that was that in France, one of the ways that young people like say street things, like if you want to be cool, you like reverse parts of a word, so you say the last part of the word first. So that means that a cool way, like it's a little cliche now, but like 10 years ago or something, the cool way to say buffet, if you wanted to be a little gangster, would be to say febu. So instead of saying buffet, you say febu. So that's kind of interesting. That's one of the ways that they, gangsterize their own language. Also interesting that the way I learned to say go F yourself in French translates directly into go make yourself orgasm. Which is, I mean, it's kind of nice. At least they want you to get the good stuff out of it, right? They're not just, go do stuff to yourself. It's like, go please yourself. Go do the nice stuff to yourself.
Cooling down.
Ooh, Soja is actually taking a lot of damage this run. Route 9 and 10. Make sure to focus the spites. I said as I was typing and just got down here. Because there's nothing like the commander backseat gaming and being bad at the game themselves. I didn't go No, I didn't. Sometimes I get like, oh no, it's gotten dark. Did I open my window and am I about to be assaulted by 70 billion insects? Because it do be like that sometimes. There's so many insects. they're doing well. I won't even stick around for that general. Are they on top of something? Oh no, but the general is. Control.
You'll see things. Your mind.
I appreciate the help. Refreshing.
Health, vigor, recovery.
I am dead incarnate.
Think fast. Lightning bolt. Rocket punch.
Seems like this group might not be quite as experienced as the other group.
Total concentration. Generals.
So we'll see how we're going to handle the boss, but
I'll keep it vulnerable. You take it down.
oh, Sorrow spawned up here.
History is mine.
I can't
That's
actually
good.
hold this many stacks of this. I need to turn that.
You'll see
Total concentration.
Whew.
Feel the burn.
Yeah. We're locked in because we want to kill the dragon. We are the chosen ones. We sacrifice our blood. We kill the dragon. Oh, that's a blast from the past. I haven't thought about that song in 70 million gazillion years. But it's a banger,
Recover.
frankly.
That feels good.
I am dead incarnate. Never saw it coming.
I think this boss is the one that it feels the most dangerous to grab the soldier things on because it puts so much stuff on the ground.
We wounded it. Keep up with it, and I'll use that essence to give us a little extra juice.
Maybe I.
Reviving our fallen.
This is risky. Wow, it took that boss a long time to move.
That went better than I
I
expected.
wield great wisdom.
But yeah, I'm kind of, well, enjoying these is saying a lot because they still just feel like convergences, and convergences has never been like the most interesting stuff. I don't think it's the most engaging mechanic that you have to keep handing in essence to an NPC to keep them alive. I don't think that's
Zag, shield us.
that's not what keeps my blood boiling, so to speak. Keep my whatever. My point is that I'm never going to like the fact that you have to go back and forth and make sure to keep the NPC alive. But I do enjoy these where they are a little bit more coordinated, a lot more. And I do want to do my the Gentia Wild one is better. Yeah, it is. I agree. The fact that you build up your main base's health, and that health then slowly drains over time, but it's more of a timer for when you have to complete the event than it is something you have to refill. And once it's filled, the only thing that you actually use the essence for is resurrecting people who are down. Much better design than this. In fact, I think they should go back in time and do that again for this one. They should just remove Soja's health bar from these strikes. Not strikes, convergences. That would make them infinitely more enjoyable. And they can make them more difficult if they want. Do any kind of other difficulty mechanic. Any other difficulty mechanic. Time limit them, for example. Just make some sort of a DPS check so that people have to... Oh, I have to actually get on my sky skill. Time limit them so that people have to do some decent DPS. Do something like that. Much more engaging than... Oh no, people didn't really look at Soja, so Soja died. Yeah. But yeah, I am enjoying this enough that I kind of want to be grinding these challenge modes more. And it also seemed like there were a couple of people who were interested in getting these done and thinking it's nice that there's a private squad up from time to time doing it instead of having to rely on the big ones. So I think I might find either a specific day to do these on, or put them at the end of my Monday streams whenever I have time left over for them, so to speak. Or do something that makes me able to do these again, because I really want to do I really like the open world legendary gear, and convergences are just the most efficient way to get the... I forgot what that's called. I mean, they're just called essence, right? The common, uncommon, rare versions of essence.
Nice, very nice.
Assistance needed. Stand and fight.
So, yeah. You actually do more with the essences, but only really in speedrunning them. You do more with the essences. I mean, I'm so good at speed. I'm one of the people who need to hear that.
Hold it together.
Great wisdom.
I know that you can use them for things like the portable Wizard's Tower exchange.
I need more Cryptus
The
essence.
Horn of Maguma, the weekly ones, allow you to use those.
It's making its way to the center.
I don't actually remember what else to use essences for. But generally they are nice to farm, if nothing else than just because you will need an absolute metric butt ton of them if you want to get like
Running out of endurance. I mean,
right, if you want to get legendary armor of all 3 types, right? But that's also supposed to be a huge farm, something you really invest a lot of time in. And it seems kind of like doing these challenge mode runs of the convergences, based on the experiences today, they have just as large a chance of succeeding because the group is actually coordinated instead of just random, and they are often a lot shorter. I mean, most runs of the normal modes will, the public ones, most runs of the public normal modes will take more than half an hour, and there's a half-hour limit on this one. So, just in that. You can do more with it. Ah, you mean the stacks in the Genthia Wilds convergences? Oh yes, that's true. That's true. They have they have refined the system for Jantia Wild convergences, and I do like the Mount Balrior a lot more. I should do that one in challenge mode as well at some point. I'm assuming it has a challenge mode, because there are none of the bosses that pose any sort of challenge at all on normal mode, and it's just kind of boring. Honestly, you just stand there and you wail on them, and then you walk around and then you wail on them again. These bosses can at least kill you even on normal mode. So I think these bosses are actually more engaging as bosses, but with a more annoying mechanic in Soja.
Let's head back home.
Yeah.
Refreshing.
Excellent.
I feel strong. You can never have too much
Very
treasure.
nice. Only a dead wing left now. Yep. Feels good. We're going to have gone through all of them once we've done Deathwing. I'm very hype about that. I'm gonna do the big reorganization thing again. Seems easiest, even if it does take a little. Everyone into group 1. Do 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 do. Reorganizing the squad. Reorganizing the squad. Do do do. DPS checks is hard for gold. In this one or in the other one, in Jantia Wilds? I mean, we did only get Umbriel Silver this time, so... In Jantia Wilds? Nice. Oh, hey Fandrel, thanks for joining up earlier. It was very, very nice to meet another streamer. And you brought in a lot of people, so we got a real quick fill up of people in the squad there, which is always enjoyable, because taking the time to do all of this between stuff is the most taxing one. Part of this stuff in general. A heal to group 2, please. Thought you were going for one run. Felt bad for not doing the next ones. It's no problem. It's no problem. I also only put it up for one run. But that was because I wanted to make sure that people from chat, if they wanted to, had the opportunity to join. So by putting it up one run at a time, I expected people to leave between runs if they didn't want it. So, you know. That wasn't you, I think. One of your viewers told me to join at 46 out of 50. Oh, nice. Then, then it worked out. That's great. That is absolutely fantastic. And a DPS to group 3.
If nothing else, I think they must know something happened.
But yeah, we're almost done. We've done 4 of the 5 bosses now. We've done Umbriel, Hell Knights, Lady something, and we're only lagging Dreadwing. I always forget what the dragons' names are. But almost done for the night now. Yeah, we did Umbriel as the second one, because we heard that she'd been nerfed recently. And honestly, we didn't have a lot of trouble with her. We wiped once, and then we did her on the second try. And she was... I mean, she wasn't easy, but she was okay. We didn't get it. We didn't get the gold rating either. We got it silver. I think we were 1.5 minutes away. And Q heal in group 4. If you are a Q heal, please join 4. You like Umbriel yourself, but the commander experience is a bit more tense. Yeah, in general. But I also think, honestly, most people know what to do when they get into the squads, that counts for strikes, convergences, raids, everything. When people join, they often know what to do. And other people in the squad, even if not everyone does, other people will be more than willing to jump in and give their perspective on what people should do. Q DPS group 4 now, since no heal. And I think that a lot of people... I think the most important things you can do as a commander is you have to have what I'm doing right now. You need to be able to set the groups up. And then you need to be the positive force that actually keeps the group together and keeps people focused. Because I believe strongly that stressed people will not do well. If you are worried that you're not performing well, if you're feeling judged, if you feel like if you don't do, top 2%, unless of course that's what the run is about, but in most generally, then I don't think you're going to be performing as well as if you are... if you're feeling encouraged. You might make mistakes, but if those mistakes are okay, then you will make less of them because you're not stressing about making them. So I think that being a welcoming host is the most important job for the commander, honestly. And of course being the administrator of the groups. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. A heal. And a heal, 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 and a heal. Oh wow, we have we have all of the A heals. 2, 2, 2, and 2, and 2, and an A heal down here. So 3 to 9 are filled. Let me just mark that in my notes app. Where did I put that? I put that over here. Clean you. Go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All have their things. So, and 2 has an A heal, and 10 and 1 have... 10 has an A heal as well. So we just need 1 heal, 3 quick, 1 Alak. Let's see here. Obscure. I'll be checking chat in a second as well. I'll just make sure that to get this group up so that people don't have to wait for too long. Dreadwing, I think it was called. And we need 1 heal, 3 quick, 1 Alak. There we go. Do. You opt for either A heal or Q DPS. Unless Kenny is one of those I've already sent out to somewhere. Might be. No, they aren't. Do. right, and I can fill people out in the rest of the groups. So if I just avoid Kenny for now, and 2 and 10 are the only ones I shouldn't put people in. That's Kenny. Doop, doop. Awesome. Please a heal then. Oh. Let's see, 2 seconds. So, re-up, A-heal, Lorien, Q DPS. Where is Lorien? Let's get Lorien out here. Lorien, real name, Tyrael. Tyrael. Wait. I don't see Tyrael anywhere. Oh. Lorien is Tyrael. Tyrael I wanted to Q DPS. And that probably means I'm moving you up. I probably moved you down there at some point. You are going to go up, which means 2 is complete. So 10 and 1 needs quicks. So I just need 2 Q DPS. And Kenny, please just do normal DPS. There we go. Do. So the one I have to remember down here now is Bear. Bear needs to stay in group 1. Because they are our alacrity healer. I would like a little bit of music here, Guild Wars. Why did you stop the music? Anyhow, I just need Bear in group 1.
Vital.
The rest I can
Recover.
begin grabbing out. Do. I still have Bear here? Yeah, I do. And... oh, did I just grab Bear? I grabbed Bear. That's bad. Doop. 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 Cool. Doom. I've forgotten if it's actually Dreadwing we need.
That feels good.
Is Dreadwing the right one? Or was it the one we just did? I can't keep the dragons straight. Nice. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I remember when they tell me that it was Sorrow we didn't need. Ooh, that's nice. That's true. We just got daily reset. Nice. Yambi. You pure DPS or Q DPS? he's playing a Harbinger, so I know he can Q DPS, and I know it's easy to Q DPS as a Harbinger, but we'll see if they're up for it. Time to do Fractal challenge modes and strikes again. It's true. That's Wait, is it Monday today? No. No, it isn't. So we shouldn't be doing... the strike challenge modes are weekly, right? We only need to do those once a week. So we're still locked out of Sunlight, Jade Junkyard, and Etherblade Hideout from this Monday. And I believe I took Cosmic Observatory when it was daily here one of the other days off stream. Perfect. Just need one more QDPS. Going to take Jump and I'm going to put them in group 10. Whew. Big stretch coming. That's good. Remember, the best posture is the next one. And to hydrate. Are there challenge modes in Icebrute Saga? I have never actually thought about that. But I could imagine that at least stuff like the Bone Skinner and the Whisper has them. Oh, that's because you meant the Fractal challenge modes and the normal mode strike rotation. Right? So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's because I thought both of them were challenge modes that you were going for. But, of course, you were going for the Fractal... Wait, does that mean that the Fractal challenge modes reset daily? I haven't actually thought about that. You can do Nightmare daily and get the UFE, I've forgotten what that, Unstable Fractal Essence every day. Welcome to the internet. Or till you the QDPS of my dreams. Yes, strike CMs and raids are getting done in Monday, but fractals are daily. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Well, it doesn't necessarily make sense that one of them does one of them and the other does the other. They might as well both be either weekly or daily, but... I get why fractals is specifically the odd one out. Nice. I also think that what's that called? I like that Fractals has basically just taken over the dungeon role. I like that because I think Fractals are just great at it. Honestly, Fractals are really fun dungeons. I like that they've put effort into it being a little bit of a puzzle that makes it differently. Yeah, right. That's the saying. The C in ArenaNet stands for consistency. Yep. The C in ANet. But yeah, I do like fractals, and I like them. I like them because dungeons aren't just the things that I enjoy the least about most dungeon systems is the trash packs, because they often just become a random thing that happens on the way. I kind of like them in World of Warcraft Mythic Plus because I enjoy that that you have to think of a route through them and find out how many of them you need to take and how to get that number with the least amount of effort, and they have abilities you need to interrupt and stuff like that. So I think World of Warcraft Mythic Plus specifically does trash packs well, but in the rest of content I just don't think trash pack is good. And yeah, I think it's fine. Again, that's why I like fractals. It's because it's not actually about the trash packs. You often, if they are there, you want to skip them, right? In Jade Sea or whatever it's called, you literally just run through the entire instance because it's just a mild jumping puzzle. And I enjoy that more as a thing to happen before the boss. Whereas I prefer the Final Fantasy way of doing raids, where there's not really any trash. It's just boss, then boss, then boss. I like that a lot. And so I just heard that Guild Wars is planning to make strikes and raids into one in the future. And I hope that means they drop trash packs from raids and make them more like... And make them more, you know, multiple bosses, but in a row, and, you know, where there's interesting stuff going on between them, but not necessarily just, oh, now you have to stand here and attack some trash that isn't really a problem for a while. You can also abuse Mesmer and Fractal's heart to bug through floors. Oh yes, I've seen that in that one Molten Fractal, where you have to go all the way down to something. Where you usually also run through most of it, where the Mesmer can just kind of glitch through a floor and then instantly be there. And in the Cliffside Fractal, where you can go past, after hitting the last thing, you can go past all of the jumping puzzling to just instantly get up to the boss, because you can target him from below and portal to him. Or I guess you don't portal to him, you hit him with something that teleports you to him, and then you portal, you know, you know better than me what... Yeah, that makes sense. I also like the skip in Uncategorized, where you have to be one of the classes with a good jump, and you jump up the side after killing Old Tom, so that you don't have to do the last harpy jumping puzzle. That's also one of the things I kind of like when things have I like when things are just janky enough that you can find fun skips and fun things that not necessarily break the experience, but, you know, just makes you feel like you've broken the game without actually making it a whole lot easier. I like that kind of stuff. You can skip most of the jumping part completely. Oh, that's nice. I think people might be terrified of Dreadwing. Or maybe it's just late at night and people are no longer playing as much as they are earlier in the night. That is possible too. Nah, just after reset they're doing dailies? That's a possibility too, yeah. Did we just lose our... No, Blair's there. Blair's there. Okay. There we go. And there we go. 5 more people. And we're a go. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to write in my guild. Hey, I'm doing Dreadwing CM Convergence right now. Just need 5 more DPS if anyone is interested. There's a bit of a split up and do stuff with your assigned group, but nothing too difficult. And we just got 4 joiners, which I don't know if they were from the guild or if they were otherwise from other places. You can go down there, and
people pick sides.
you can go down there. And we just fill this.
Groups. That's what they're calling those strikes near the grove and the reach.
Hey,
Wanderers
welcome.
don't even operate in groups that size for starters.
Let's get
Your average
going.
kid doesn't know that.
Woo!
They can't tell a wanderer
Asking a guild isn't cheating. It's true. It isn't. I should be more
If nothing else,
willing to
I
just
think
do
we
that,
must know something.
honestly.
They just don't
It's
know
one
who
of those
this is
things
all.
where I should probably have a chat with the leadership of the guild I'm in, to just make sure that they're cool with it beforehand. Just again, I feel very obligated that when I'm broadcasting other people and, you know, stuff, I feel like it's important to... Oh, Daily Gathering Guild, nice. It's important to make sure that people are okay with it, basically.
You can never have too much treasure.
I'd prefer DPS, but it's okay if you... It's okay with a bit of extra quick. I'm usually not asking guilds because they didn't qualify for the content. That makes a lot of sense. The guild I'm specifically referring to is the one called Gathering of Imposters, or SUS for short, which is a guild that's generally made for... They have a lot of really great experienced players that's helping new people do stuff, and they're very active, and just DPS is good. They're just they have a lot of really great people. They taught me how to do Su1, the meta event back when it was hard. The meta event in Dragon's End. That's when I joined them. That's when that was big. Those were good times. I know they also do training rates and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like I should just, you know, before I begin pulling them into stuff, I should inform them. Sasadi, Waylander, and Lady coming in. 2 seconds, I just have to do a little sneezy here. Be right back. There we go. Yeah. Group 2. Who are your boon givers? Let's make sure it wasn't. I don't recall who. Quick and Alak in 2. Sure. I think we just need DPS, but I haven't kept track of names of booners. I can just make you Lieutenant. There you go. And 1. And 2. And 3. Let's just do 2 a little bit closer. There we go.
Supportive Earth.
I'll put the roof up. I've promoted you so you can do the invite directly. Didn't have a lot of bad experiences with them. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't met any bad people in SUS either. I'm assuming that there are some, just because when you have a guild of that size, some people are probably going to be, you know, bad apples. But my experience is that SUS is good at taking action in case someone is an actual bad apple. So, yeah. I have a lot of respect for them and enjoy being a part of it. Even though I don't actually think I have been promoted in that guild at all. There's a system where you are basically at entry level person until you participate in the in guild activities once. Then that's how they know you're active. And I don't think I've participated in the, you know, those weekly guild activities that give you guild commendations. So, some guild you just know that most of the players can't play good or misbehaves. It's true. There are guilds like that. And that's also why I generally, you might notice, I generally have my TJW tag up when I do streaming stuff instead of being under the sus tag, because again, I don't want to associate them with me when I'm publicizing myself. You know. I'll put us up and we'll see what happens first. Do 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 do. And let's see here. Secrets of the Obscure, Rift Hunting Convergences, which is doing for it, yes. I'll do a ready check and we'll make sure not to start till everyone's ready. But, you know, don't take more than 5 minutes. And I'm running around kinda impersonating Lucky Noobs. Makes sense. You need to do 3 for one of those. And this doesn't matter. That's optional. Or it's another achievement. Someone is asking about whether this is a Secrets of the Obscure Convergence, and since they haven't talked to the NPC yet, if that's a problem. True. New joiners can also just pop in, I guess. Let's see, make sure that we're not grabbing these ones. Yep. I'll do the C, but remember that a guy just went PP. Not that anything important happens the first couple of minutes. Right. Quick squad message reminder for all. Boop, boop, boop. Slash G5, spot, just open it. Last minute for a lucky joiner. DPS for the CM Dreadwing Convergence. Feel free to fill it. We're starting now, but it shouldn't lock instance. Let's see, was there the one of the people who said they would just be right back? Be right back, 2 minutes, yeah. And fill again. Squat. We'll just start, and Daria is coming back at some point. No flaming for them to be a little late. Boop. People are getting impatient, and I get that. It does take a long time sometimes to do this. Nice. Nice. Welcome back. I can also feel that, like, now it's 4.5 hours of streaming. It's a long time. And I have less energy running through my system than I did at the beginning. And we want Dreadwing. See, I only have 2 minutes of nourishment left. Nobody has put down food, so I'll eat my own.
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether.
I will remember.
The
I'll
nearest
surely
waypoint is
remember.
a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Laban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection cells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eckhart's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
I should also remember to put a stream in my background at some point soon, so that I can also get that done.
Right.
The drops right now. I don't think I've earned the drops yet myself. But I'll just have a stream muted in the background for 4 hours tomorrow. And it'll be fine. Just this one. It's the
Hard to
last
concentrate
of
with
the
catapults and
4.
lobbing stones at my face. Deal with them.
Stuff like this. Most weeks forwards. This was a good way to do convergences.
Feel the burn.
I feel strong.
You can follow me over at my Twitch, Luke Chivalry, to see when I'm online and doing contents. There we go.
Rocket punch.
Typical streamer behavior. Instead of actually doing the content. I'm just promoting myself in chat. The other 49 people can do the hard work, right? I mean, I'm too important. Look at my 7 concurrent viewers. Do you plebes even know how it is to be this famous?
I can feel the demonic essence.
Oh god, what group am I in? I'm group 4, and group 4 is supposed to do circles, so I'm the right spot.
Even be able to cast some additional protections. Be careful though. Demonic essence will drain your life force. Plus, there is that one.
Nice, we are killing our one very fast.
Rise and serve.
Now, come here. Shifting sands.
History is mine.
That's intuitive.
Sharp still.
On to the next challenge.
Dust.
Spread out to defeat them. Maybe we can lure out whoever's pulling their strings.
The Umbriel will be up.
Let me raise
Oh wait,
him up.
what island am I going to again? Squad 4 southwest. Let's actually go southwest this time. Isn't possible. Somebody just asked, Commander, after this, is it possible the Umbriel will be up?
Good.
And like, I don't know, why would the Umbriel be up? Alright, Siege Engines isn't my job, it's someone else's. I should do my job. I believe they're weak.
Real life knowledge is
So we won't be doing after this. You can do the normal modes as much as you want.
The dragon waits.
So,
Nice. Very nice.
yeah, but she was nerfed recently.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
My leg.
Armor done.
Rise and serve.
He still only got her on silver the second try, but wasn't too bad.
If I get too weak, we're gonna get straight back to Terry.
Nice. I'll definitely do her next week again. Feel free to join there. Oh no, the last one is over there. Ah, Skyscale, save me. Remember Group 9 and 10 that avatars spike while the his face.
Armored up.
I see soldier.
That was a blast.
In fact, I'm just gonna go pop a little bit of healing on Soja, just because I'm worried when I see her. I also see 3 active Cryptus siege engines, and Group 10 is supposed to handle the siege engines while Group 9 are doing their... while Group 9 is continually defending. So I think Group 9 and 10 might not actually be doing their jobs, at least not all that well. Which I don't think will cost us the run, but it is a bit of a bad omen for whenever we are against the boss itself, where it could cost the run, right? So.
Think faster.
Refreshing.
Raw power emanating from that cryptus. It's gonna take all my focus to keep it vulnerable to your attacks.
Okay. Remember that keeping Soja healthy is #1 priority. So make sure to get essence to her.
I mean,
But also remember that
How'd that be? Excruciating.
give them while she is full health, it's wasted. And the damage buff it gives you with it.
Health. Vigor. Recover.
Refreshing.
Wait. I think we got this.
Rocket punch.
Something was in my field. People got the CC off. Honestly, that's one of the ways that I think it's the easiest to see how well the group is doing. If the group is consistently CCing the boss, then the group is probably doing okay. Because if people know to CC and they do it, then that's a very good sign. Soja is pretty scary right
Keep
now.
up with it, and I'll use that essence to give us
Scarily
a
low.
little extra juice.
We need to make sure to really try to get these.
you'll see
I'm up.
things.
I'm up.
Sad, shield us.
Ah, she's full health again. Nice. And or you said just a few, can also just be a few chronos. And I would love to pretend that I remember what I said that prompted that and what the context for that is, but I don't. I have no idea what the context was for that. But I'm sure you're right. You usually are. So whatever could be a few chronos probably could be a few chronos. Good group and CC. Ah, yeah, that's true. That is true. Or just a couple of thieves popping their basilisk venom. Like, yeah. There are some classes that just can make up for a lot of the group's lack of CC. I need to get over here and bit of that.
The dragon waits. Health, vigor, recovery.
Soja is definitely in danger.
I'm losing hope. The tether isn't pulling us back.
Oh no!
I need more cryptocessence.
Oh no, I got knocked down.
That feels good. Refreshing.
You'll see.
I mean, look at those Mesmers go. Or rogues. Or I'm sorry, they're called thieves in this game, of course.
That was a blast.
Stop. Don't shut up the engines. You'll see. They swirl like sand.
Even straight. More essence. Bring it to me.
I chose you.
So,
That is one thing we have going for us. We're not doing super hot on Soja. I keep being very worried because she's rarely on full health. But we are doing the CCing. And I keep walking into the dragon's charge.
It's making its way to the center island.
Okay, just one phase left.
hail. Fight. Recover.
Alright, I need to.
Slice them apart.
Resolve.
I summon the power of the storm.
Fully functional.
Oh, someone just lost a lot of those, but it seems like people pick them up. It's nice.
Vigor, recovery.
here, of course, it's most important to stand behind the dragon, because even if people don't CC it, you can still just keep attacking it for a while.
Now, shut up. Fire. Time and space are my allies. Dragon waits.
Take them out!
Contract accepted.
Oh, we totally got this. That's so nice. GG, and thanks for joining.
Let's head back. Breathe in some fresh air.
Whew. Did we get the gold? I can't even. Yes, we did get the gold. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
That's how it's done.
Attack my target!
Whew. That's really good.
You can never have too much treasure.
Now for everyone's favorite Loot Wars 2. My god. So much loot. Good group and CC? Yeah, that was really good. Even if it was just a few chronos doing it. Whoever did it, they did a really great job of the CCing. Which makes everything a lot easier. I think that's it for tonight, though. That was a really great couple of days. Not couple of days, but couple of runs. I am going to be back this Monday at 3 p.m. my local time, which is GMT +1, or UTC +1 as well. But if you want to catch me, you know, throw a follow in there. And if I feel brave this Monday, we're going to start doing Harvest Temple. And if we have patience after that, we are going to do another run of these challenge mode things. We might honestly start with those because there are a couple of people who want to do this next week as well. So maybe we'll do that Monday as well, or maybe I'll find another day for that. So yeah, see you guys around, and especially thanks to Andor for the additional keys, the opening of the stuff keys. So that was really great. And yeah, sleep tight, see you around, and have a great